Welcome to a blisteringly cold and windy Grasshoppers RFC. We're hoping that a bit of rugby will be able to warm us up, and it will be courtesy of two teams, England Deaf Women versus Jamaica Deaf Women, and I'm delighted to have both head coaches alongside me to start with. Jack, I'm going to start with you. You're here with England. How's preparation been, not only today but over the course of the last few months?
Very good, thank you. We got back from South Africa. We played 3 good tests against sort of a barbarian sort of side, made predominantly of provincial players out there, so a very good standard. We had 3 very good games against them. We had a good game against Bedford, another barbarian setup, at the end of last season, and we've had some good training sessions. Managed to get a 3G pitch when we had the bad weather in January, so yeah, we've been quite lucky and had good numbers.
We were just talking off air about that trip to South Africa. I mean, what an experience for the girls, not only from a playing aspect but off the pitch as well. An opportunity to go on tour, so rare, and I imagine was taken with fond memories. Very
good team building. I think I speak for the entire team when I say that the chances of going, it'd be once a lifetime opportunity to go to South Africa, let alone playing rugby and playing some very good rugby. We're based out of Johannesburg, and we spent the majority of the time there. We went on a safari to the Apartheid Museum, so we got to learn a bit about the country, bond with their team and play some very good rugby as well. So yeah, very good.
Amazing stuff. Nash, I'm gonna squeeze in and chat to you. Your preparation has been successful. I imagine you're looking forward to this afternoon.
Yeah, definitely. Really excited to get involved, get stuck in. We've had great preparation. We've managed to come together as a team. It's always difficult when we've got players spread across a large geography, but to be honest, I think we're ready and we're ready to go today.
Yeah, talk to me about the amalgamation of players here, because players from all different parts of the world, and the logistical nightmare it can be sometimes to get all these players together, but they're under one roof, on one pitch today. That must be really proud.
And that's rugby, isn't it? It's all about coming together. We do have a challenging geography, players all over the world, but the main thing is there's a common thread, which is their love for playing for their country, and that's what we're going to show today. So it's really exciting stuff.
What do you think we can expect from this game? There'll be a fair few that potentially haven't seen these teams play before. Give us a little inkling as to what can we expect, because I mean, 2 years ago this game was won by Jamaica. Are you going to look to try and repeat that today?
Oh, of course we are, absolutely. But you know, we know we're up against great opposition. They've had a great preparation. We're just really excited for the challenge, to be honest. Wherever we end up, win, lose or draw, we're going to do it with character, and that's what we operate in Jamaica.
Jack, I'm going to put you on the spot ever so slightly. A few players potentially, we've just seen England come out here as Jamaica head onto the field. A few players that we can really keep our eye on in the commentary box this afternoon. Make me sound clever.
So definitely as 15, Molly Gill, returning from what was quite a serious injury, so we've been extensive rehab. She's looking very sharp, very confident, so definitely to watch. One of my front row, well, the 2 Sophies we've got, Sophie Lyons and Sophie Cartwright, me open side, wing forward and prop, 2 quiet workhorses of the team, and then the rest you'll probably see and you'll get to know them as the game goes on, but I'd watch them all. Yeah, I'm really happy with them all.
This looks like it's going to be a really exciting affair. No time to waste as the players are already on the pitch. We're going to throw out to Benji Roberts in the commentary box, who's going to talk you through this one.
Well, a warm welcome and thank you very much for that pre-match interview, Will. It's always good to get an insight on the game. And it is a relatively windy afternoon here in Isleworth in West London, specifically at Grasshoppers Rugby Football Club. However, that shouldn't take away from the exciting display of rugby on show today, as we await kick-off for an international fixture between England Deaf Women and Jamaica Deaf Women. These two teams faced off similarly at the tail end of February in 2023, 2 years ago, over in Birmingham, with England as the hosts, and that game finished 49-19 to Jamaica. So there is a score to be settled for the team in white today, quite literally. Starting with these lineups for England Deaf, there are a few players, specifically Katie Barr, Eloise Nelson and Martha Smith, who are earning their first cap out on that AstroTurf today, so it's a very proud afternoon for them specifically. 2 co-captains in Cian Mills and Emma Bonnard-Spence. So they should be leading the line. And in terms of Jamaica, they set up with the 15 that are looking to go at the double versus the English side that they faced off against 2 years ago, including Nia Ismahoon and Emily Bell on the wings. Although, according to Bell herself, she can play anywhere from prop to fullback, so don't be surprised if she makes an impact today. We have co-commentary joining us today in the form of Will Roberts, and so it should be an entertaining evening. We have now just kicked off here in Isleworth.
Yeah, thank you very much, Benji. It was brilliant to speak to both coaches before this game. Jack Stockdale of England and sorry, so this wind is absolutely taking our breath away. Nash Cohen of Jamaica, both of which were very, very positive about these two sides. We hope to see some exciting rugby. We know these conditions are going to play a massive part. The wind superseding sort of 20 miles an hour or so, whipping across the pitch from left to right as we see it, which will certainly play into Jamaica's hands into the first half of this fixture.
That's a big tackle, straight off, and it will have to restart from Adina Hunter out from the ruck. Olivia Devine has pushed her way into that England line.
Yeah, strong defensive work from England at the moment. They're just being able to hold Jamaica down, slow that ruck speed as much as they physically can, but the offloading game is going to work to their advantage.
And now Devine over to Tulloch. There's a lot of firepower steaming through for Jamaica at the moment.
They've got the advantage as well, so potentially they'll be able to roll the dice. There's some numbers out here if they can use them.
Now Emily Bell. Good few steps left and right. Back out with Devine. They're going to change direction. This could work in their favour.
Good handling from Jamaica. They're doing really well to keep a hold of the ball for multiple phases. They just want to make it count. Red zone efficiency is going to be key in this match.
Right.
And that's picked up, capitalised upon by Emma Bonnard-Spence. And now England will have their way.
Yeah, so well from Jamaica to get up to that position, but you can't knock the ball on in those sort of areas and get away with it. England are going to try and want to capitalise on this.
Is back in their ruck and the ball expelled. It's back now with Gemma Gallagher. Taken straight out from the ruck, and a little run from Devine has sent Jamaica that bit forward.
I think England thought that they had the ball, but they were too slow to the breakdown. Hands in the ruck's the call. It's been taken quickly.
And deep in that corner, Shamela Rumble. It's bounced back to Olivia Devine, who won't be let through too easily. Now Olivia Tulloch.
Oh, what a line.
High tackle, stand up.
And the referee will have to make an interjection. A high tackle. And a quick tap and go. Tulloch. Do they have enough to put it past the line? I think they do.
Yeah, they've got their really good work at the base of the ruck to try and capitalise on the slow folding of England. England had multiple opportunities to potentially clear their lines.
It's an early start. And I think it was that number 5, Olivia Tulloch,
Anywhere in line with me.
to put it across the line. And now to convert.
It looks like Gemma Gallagher's the one with the kicking honours at the moment.
So that is now Jamaica in the lead.
Okay.
Gemma Gallagher taking the conversion there.
Your kick off is up to which one to carry on.
I think it was wide. I don't blame her as well in these tough conditions. The wind is absolutely treacherous. Great to see a good crowd though here at Grasshoppers RFC. Couple hundred and turning out to watch this international fixture. Brilliant to see.
But it is Jamaica's advantage to start us off. Within the first 5 minutes, they've claimed 5 points for that try. No conversion made, but
Time on.
they're still the team ahead. And from the kickoff, England, that looks like it's come off a leg, so play on, although England have claimed the ruck.
Backwards, backwards.
Just been stripped but picked back up off the floor. The referee, I don't think, spotted that, so they're allowed to play on despite the infringement.
Low.
Just nudging forward.
Still in.
Every metre counts. Tammy Hart onto Bonnard Spence. Just trying to play it down that line.
Knock on advantage.
Utilise the wings, although Jamaica have won it back from the ruck.
Yeah, the ball was just spilt there, and it's been spilt again. So we're going to come back for the knock on.
Forward here.
In this wind, it's going to be so tricky. The ball just sort of moving a couple of inches here and there as it leaves hands, and it's going to cause all sorts of problems. It's no surprise that both teams are looking to go tight and keep the ball in hand as much as possible, but
especially on AstroTurf, it's a very different bounce.
Yeah, this synthetic surface is devilish, so they're going to have to keep their wits about them there. It's going to be Jamaica's scrum, the second of the game.
And Devine got a lot more space to roam in, Jamaica.
Backwards. Tackled off the ball here.
And the restart quickly. Devine shifted well, barging through his belt.
It's another high tackle. England are going to have to be really aware of that because they're continually infringing.
The high tackle here or the offside here? Which one do you want?
And that's going to be kicked to touch by Devine.
Yeah, she's taken to the game really well, Devine. She's setting the tempo for Jamaica, just making it really difficult for England to reset. We saw they got pinged there for offside, a high tackle as well. That Devine is really controlling things quite nicely from scrum half, and certainly the key to Jamaica's success in the early stages of this game. Line out, they go to the front, but it's been knocked on by England, so Jamaica are going to come out with the ball.
Now head. There are gaps in this England defence to be
not going anywhere. Knock
poached,
on in the line out.
There is a
scrum.
Knockout, knock on, sorry, in the line out. And so the scrum down over nearer to this side of the pitch.
Yeah, it's quite an ideal place for Jamaica to attack really on this 15-metre line. Just outside the 22. I'd love to see them try and work something here.
We happy? Crouch.
Wonder where this ball will end up.
Bind.
Emily Bell just sort of holding her width on this blind side. They're going to have to deal with it at the scrum first. It comes spewing out, and Bell's going to be the one to grasp it.
And it is Bell who will try and find that pocket on the wing.
Another advantage for a high tackle. England going to have to keep these low.
Nothing coming. Captain.
And now the referee will get involved because,
Go for another high.
well, the high tackles
We're not making any effort to get down low.
Yes.
Ones that are, we've had clear contact with the neck.
have
So
been
if we
coming
down,
thick and
so we
fast
should be a little bit safer. So
for
we
England,
need to
and
get them. Show me.
does
Want
indeed
safe
get to a
on top.
point.
Okay, yeah. Of course you can, absolutely.
So that was the co-captain Emma Bonnard-Spence being talked to by the referee.
Yeah, Jamaica are just going to have to decide what to do with this
Mark is here.
penalty.
Number 5, high.
The last line out didn't go too well,
Can you mark 10 metres?
although they did end up with the ball. So it depends. Look, yeah, they are going to go for the corner. The kick, they make a handful of metres.
Just looking back at that replay, it did seem not so subtle in the high tackle that.
Where you are is good.
And that spilled backwards
High.
and
Advantage.
collected.
5, high tackle.
Sophie Cartwright down from the ruck, and it will have to be cleared by Bonnard-Spence.
Nothing coming. High tackle, number 5. No advantage.
And it seems to be the same mistake being made all around here.
Line is absolutely fine.
As now Jamaica have conceded a high tackle of their own, and Bonnard-Spence will kick to touch.
Thank you. Okay, there's your mark.
Just came there from Devine.
Bye then.
Pretty egregious. So now the line out. Laurel Stockwell. And a very good formation taken by England now.
Backwards.
They are looking for a little more energy to burst through this Jamaican line.
Yeah, they'll really want to get out of their own half. We haven't seen any rugby played in the Jamaica territory so far. England don't really have the opportunity to kick because of the wind blistering up against them. So they're going to have to try and run it out. A real error.
Forward here.
I feel as though this is how potentially both these games are going to go. With this wind, it's going to be so difficult for them to try and get out of their own half. And Jamaica will want to capitalise as much as possible and they can in this first half, as we're nearly taken and whisked away in this scaffolding.
So another scrum down.
Crouch.
It's around the 22.
Bind. Set. Hold.
This time contested a little more than previous scrums, but it's still Jamaica's ball to claim. And moving forward is Trevize. Bell. One more maybe. It's Mahoon. Potentially
Tackle.
faking out a lot of defenders there. In the final stretch, Elise Royal.
There's that.
Jamaica are going to have to reassess which wing to go down, and it looks like they'll take the long route that could pay off. It's brilliant work from Tulloch.
Fine. Look good.
It's been ripped in the tackle and England go to the boot. No one in the backfield, so Jamaica are going to have to reset their options.
With Gallagher offloading. Devine will go the other way around.
Oh, that's not where the space was. It was identified on the blind side, but instead Jamaica are just going to try and keep it really tight. These pick and goes from the base of the ruck are proving fruitful.
Maybe just a few steps more could get them over the line here, Jamaica. Royal has done it for the second try of this afternoon for Jamaica.
Yeah, twisting and turning. Royal's been such a impressive figure in this first opening quarter. She deserves a score for her efforts.
And it was just so close. Initially, the follow-up had to come from Elise Royal herself, and she made it too easy for herself. Simply shrugging off any impending threat to her run. And now Gemma Gallagher, a little easier in terms of range. And this time, converted. So it's now 12-0 to Jamaica. And regrouping, they've got to think ahead in terms of this match. It does seem as though they have the upper hand. So England certainly won't be down and out just yet.
And I think if I were England at the moment, I'd be looking to kick this one long, try and get as much territory as possible. They have gone short, and it has worked out, but again, it's been knocked on. It's a really clever kick. The amount of spin on that just graces the 10-metre line and bounces back into England territory. It's an opportunity to maybe build something in the Jamaica half, but handling errors just costing them, and Jamaica will be able to run out.
So just ahead of this 10-metre line.
Stretch. Bind. Set.
And the scrum just spinning out of control a little, so
Come around the other side.
it's going to have to a formal review and
It's gone round. Resetting.
a reset.
This side.
I'd love to see Jamaica use the width here, try and get the ball through the hands.
Set.
The weather doesn't lend itself to free-flowing rugby, but I hope that maybe they can try and do something regardless. Goes
Backwards. Take 'em back.
backwards, fortunately for Jamaica. So try and work the width.
And a few England players offside, but they've got themselves back onside for the reset. And now Jamaica on that right wing.
Scrum there. Down,
It
please.
will have to be called back for a scrum.
Okay. All right.
It's brilliant from the referee. Player welfare and checking of heads so important.
Misha Newman, who currently plays for Treffield RFC.
Happy it's not a head injury now spoken to her, but initially.
Internationally today, representing Jamaica.
Yeah, speaking to Nash Cohen
He's gonna be
before
good. Stay in possession when I
the
stop
game, he
safety.
said
Right.
just how tricky it is
Always make sure she's
with
okay
these
because
Jamaican players coming
Jamaica,
from
we need to continue. It will be a scrum
all
starting.
corners of the globe to represent
Come
their nation, and
on. You were in
the logistical
Hookers. There we go.
issues that come with that. They've done so well to be able to get not only a team of women but a team of men to come and play in this fixture.
Stretch. Bind. Set.
And again, it seems the same problems are
Properly.
occurring in this scrum.
You're right.
Yep, we're just going to have a reset. The
It's what a scrum is.
that battle on England's loose head, Jamaica's tight head, is just being won out by the England loose head at the moment. It's positive work there.
Stretch.
Once again, another common theme is that
Right.
all these scrums seem to go Jamaica's way. Might be testament to the forwards of the team.
$13.
13. Yeah, it's going to be called in here.
Captain.
Might very well be a yellow card.
It's
Eloise
always
Nelson.
you making no effort to get low. Okay? I've noticed your number. You're doing it all the time. I need to see better from you because it's dangerous play. Okay, so you've got to be better. Work on it, please.
Well, you can hear it there. Eloise Nelson,
Absolutely fine.
the player, no yellow card, but formally told to keep the tackles low.
That kick does not find
That's
touch.
fine.
So England have actually profited from this situation and now have the ball in the Jamaica's 22 for the first time.
Help.
Penrose Toms has made some good ground. And from the ruck, here's Bonnard Spence. It's spinning out and caught nicely. Paige Anastasia, who actually played 2 years ago versus Jamaica as a number 8.
Tackle.
Now will England funnel this out to the wings? They've come back inside
Pick up is good.
and it's stolen back by Jamaica, who will maybe
Right,
try and
pass back,
calculate a little
right,
attack of their
right,
own,
right
but
England have stolen it back again and there's so much grass here out in this 15-metre channel and unoccupied by Jamaica, but the slow ball's just going to allow Jamaica to get back into position.
Backwards.
Again, it
Sophie
comes
Lyon.
spewing out.
and it's Smith.
Backwards.
It's gone backwards, nearly pounced on by Jamaica, kept in the hands of England for now. Sophie Lyon will
High. 16 high.
run at the line, not try and
Advantage.
shift it outright.
They've got free ball here. High tackle, penalty advantage.
We'll take the advantage. 16 high. Let's go.
Played
First 10.
very quickly. Sammy Hart taking her opportunity.
Oh, the counter ruck is brilliant from Jamaica.
Leave it for.
Now Jamaica slowly but surely
Backwards.
making their way forward. England had all that work done but punished in the ruck.
Handball.
They'll do all their best to win it back now, but it stays in Jamaican hands.
They go for the kick, that clearance kick. She's going to bounce this way and that's worked out really nicely for Jamaica. They're able to clear their lines, and England will have a line out inside the Jamaican half, but they would have
On the
wanted a
line,
lot
please.
more from that visit to the red zone.
There you go. Okay.
And so the line out to come.
Goal line.
And Stockwell to pitch this one in.
We're fine.
So it works in Wilson, England's favour. Good handoff. And a good bit of ground covered.
Away goal.
This is Smith.
England doing really well to take it to the line at the moment. Managing just to test that Jamaican defence. Kick over the top. Gathered in the end by Jamaica.
And now it's Jamaica's turn to show what they're made of in the counter. A little bit of counter-rucking from England. And they are able to capitalise from it, but in the form of Jamaican
Thank you.
foul, I think.
We're halfway through the first half. You want to bring water on, you can. Just mark the area here.
Well, the wind is certainly doing a lot more than just breezing at the moment. Up here in the scaffolding, it's maybe a little more tumultuous, but even so, we've had clipboards flying everywhere. So that should say.
I hit the RUGBY player.
It was for the high tackle beforehand.
And there is going to be a water break. We are 20 minutes through the first 40.
You can't pull the 9 in. You can drive straight across. There's no issue with that.
Okay.
Is there the Stockwell counter-rucking and
Okay, ladies, water off. Let's go.
and now back to rugby.
I've just seen Nash Cohen, I think, busting out a few moves on the touchline. The vibes on this Jamaican bench. I know there's a few of the men's players watching on at the moment.
Time on.
So everyone's here to have a good time.
Okay. Hookers. There you go. Okay.
All feet on the ground.
And so we will come back from the water break in the form of a scrum.
Okay. Right.
And this time it will be Sammy Hart
Crutch.
to put the ball in, opposed to the scrum half of Jamaica, Dina Hunter. And left late with the offload, but it's worked out in their favour. Smith pushed forward so hard there.
Use it. Use
And
it.
England are inches away from that try line.
Smith has been England's best player so far, and she's provided this platform. England are going to have to try and score here if they want to get themselves back into this first half.
A little bit of rolling farther up that pitch. It spilled a little bit.
Forward here.
Jamaica will be
Yeah, go.
pleased with that defensive effort.
Okay, one.
What about that line cut by Smith? So well, the ball held on to on that little tip pass, just carving up the defence. And then they got so close to the line, and yeah, ball just spilt here as the offload was, in these conditions, not the right call.
Okay. Wait till I move away before the ball goes in. Okay. Crouch. Bind. Set.
And so now another Jamaican-led scrum. And they will aim to kick, although it has dropped perfectly for bar. And England are right back in this attacking phase that they were just in. So saying that, it's now Jamaican liberty. Shifted out wide. Here's Mahoon. And now Hunter. They'll shift it down the line meticulously. Thwarted a little bit by England and their pressure.
Right, hands off.
Few hands in the ruck there, but advantage played.
Off your feet. Playing the ball back. No, I'm not hearing it. Off your feet, playing the ball back.
So Jamaican to tap and
Not
go.
10. Back. 10.
And an rather easy ruck to win, though it will be stopped this Jamaican attack and called back.
Just scrum, yeah.
So another scrum to
Just
come.
knock on the floor.
this afternoon.
Yeah. White ball.
Yeah, an England scrum. They worked so well off the last one with that line cut by Smith. Wonder if they'll try and use a bit of smoke and screens to provide a bit of a platform for them to cut through again. All their eggs on this open side basket.
Set.
Seeing which way they go. Penalty for the offside as well, so they've got the free ball.
Got the advantage.
Penrose Toms had found a little pocket to dive into, and that's a great little run, carried on by Bernard Spence. Shifted this way and that, it's England attempting to trickle this over the line.
Tackle.
Smith with another industrious carry.
That's that.
After that, space was found by her outside half.
It's there. It's still in. It's still in. Rolled.
England from the ruck attempted just to immediately spring it back on Jamaica.
And Jamaica have got the ball and they've got the penalty. I tell you what, if I were England at the moment, I'd want to be using the wide players, keeping it in tight. Is only benefiting Jamaica. They're so good around the tighter spaces, and it's really, really costing England currently because they're making those inroads into the 22.
Penalty.
We saw how well they did there, and then the counter-rucking from Jamaica.
Still 5.
Once again, tantalisingly
Right in.
close for England. However, they've just been unable to get it across the line.
Oh, they told me 5.
This line-out's got to be good from Jamaica if they want to try and keep the ball. It's been stolen by England.
That's superb from England, and now perhaps a little bit of momentum could swing their way. Penrose Toms has won her ground. It's a great tackle. And that has forced the knock-on.
Some of the shots being put in by Jamaica, really, really impressive.
9. Listen to me. You're putting the ball in immediately on set. I need them to bring the break foot back. I need it secure, so you've got to wait for me, all right?
Few words exchanged between the referee and Adina Hunter before this scrum.
Yeah, she's just putting the ball in immediately and not allowing both hookers to get their break foots back and enable an even contest for the ball.
Crouch.
Although she does seem to be putting it in straight, which is a rarity for scrum halves nowadays. Oh no, that one's gone under second row's toes.
And it's worked relatively in their favour. Jamaica now. A burst of energy. Capitalised. Bell will dive inside.
Tackle!
And a good breakaway. Stopped by England in the nick of time.
That's right.
And England have won it back now. Darting forward, trying to make some ground.
Like it. Not rolling away. Pansy White.
Go for the box kick. Going this way and that in these conditions.
Not
They got
rolling away. Slow the ball down.
penalty was coming for not rolling away.
And so that will be England's to claim. And maybe this could get a step in the right direction. Looking into the last 10 minutes of the first half. Simple tap and go, and now a few hands off and continuing forward from the ruck. Bernard Spence spinning it out.
Right. Has gone forwards here.
There was a Jamaican player offside, but it wouldn't matter because the knock-on was inflicted first.
Just a scrum.
And so a Jamaican-led scrum now on this near side.
Okay, into the 5, there you go. Oh, thank you. Right, stand up, take a break.
Some attention being received at the moment for England.
Not run away from me, make him look bad, that'd be great.
Apologies for any language
carry on.
picked up.
Okay.
All in jest.
Hey ladies, knock on. From white, gold ball.
So once again it will be Edina Hunter's job to put this in. Edina Hunter's had quite the story. She won the Asian Under-18 7 tournament twice, once in 2022 and in 2023 with the United Arab Emirates. So
Everyone happy? Crouch. Bind.
she knows how to win, certainly.
Set. Hold. Hands in.
Yeah, penalty to England.
And taken with haste. Sprinting away with Sammy Hart.
Yeah, and they're going to want to use it here, England. They've got so much space on this open side. The ball from the breakdown slow, but what can England do with it?
Once again, shifting it out left. Bonnard Spence has taken the hit, and so this time
Good job. What's going on, guys? Okay, so going off. Have we got a sub? Yeah, it's coming on.
Jamaica win the penalty.
Can we just move off the pitch? Okay, we're good to go.
no, there has to be a substitution made, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're going to go quickly from their own half. Despite the first 10 minutes being all in England's 22, the dial has shifted,
Thank
and
you, White. That's good.
a lot of the rugby now being played where Jamaica won't want to play it, so an opportunity for them potentially to try and get themselves further afield.
This is Bell, who will dive inside and take a few hits. Gladly, because straight out from the ruck is Hunter.
Backwards.
That's spilled a little, but kept in good hands.
That's good. Advantage
And not
right.
kept. And England
Knock-on
with the
advantage.
knock-on advantage, who will capitalise where possible.
Still the advantage.
And still,
Advantage over. Score advantage over. Watch goal.
that's spilled, unfortunately, by Martha Smith, who realistically had a lot of green grass, should I say AstroTurf, to cover in that left hand side of the pitch.
Yeah, if that ball had stuck and gone to hand,
Just
then
the scrum.
you'd imagine that England would have been pinned on to score. But unfortunately, it was just
When the weather gets better.
under her knees, so difficult for her to pick off her toes and
You okay?
try and gain any sort of momentum.
Sure you're all right? Okay.
This wind is wicked at the moment. Really. Oh, I think there goes a team sheet.
Bind.
Not great.
Set. Good. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well, if you want to know what any of their players are, just look at the halfway line, because there's the piece of paper that tells us. That will make for a very interesting next couple of minutes as we try and style this out. Bear with us for that. Told you this wind was bad.
too many on the wrong side, there's no chance.
Well, we've had to make do with a digital copy now.
Diver!
Although this is Bell, who is making good ground here. Lots of green grass. It seems rather certain she'll score a try in the third of the afternoon.
What a score from Bell. I did think that potentially on a few occasions she's cut inside when there was a bit of space on the outside. This time she chose to use her afterburners and got away really, really well, slaloming through the defence. England will be scratching their heads as to how they haven't managed to put anything on the board in the last sort of 10 minutes or so. Asking the van, they'll know.
Anywhere down here.
And a really well worked score for here at Grasshoppers for Jamaica.
So Gemma Gallagher
misses the conversion, so we're going to have a 17-point game. But there is Emily Bout, who's done so well.
Okay, ladies, water off. Thank you.
She's played before at Sutton and Epsom.
Looks like she has a bit of sevens experience too, by the look of that slaloming run.
Well, it does. That does, in fact, match because she has played sevens over in Chile before.
I haven't seen
There you go.
been wrong, but I'll look. I'll enforce.
You could tell with the way that she's runs with the ball. England get us back underway. It's taken well in that middle third. I've not seen a lot of rugby played there so far. It's either been at one end or the other.
Tackle release! Tackle release! Release!
On our clocks, there's not long to go at all of this half. 2 minutes left to spare. England would love to get themselves on the board in these closing stages to try and show something for their efforts in this first half.
Powering forward there was Newman. It's Grace Gordon.
Hands off! Hands off! Ruck forward, hands off! Ruck's there.
And shifting ever so slightly, bit by bit.
Good. Yep. Take it good. Gold away! Gold away!
I think it's been stolen by
Hands
England.
away!
Yeah, penalty. Goes England's way.
Once again, Sammy Hart will waste no time at all. Shifting up off to Anastasia, who has taken the hit and gone down. Mills. A little bit of a bending run. A good handoff.
Jamaica over the ball really well. And they're wasting no time. Oh, and that one's gone forward.
Right next to you.
Roller coaster. Back and forth, and that will take us into the half.
Time, ladies. Touch 40.
So it was a rather Jamaican-led first half here at Grasshoppers RFC so far, and at half-time the score is 17 to the good for the girls in gold. However, England will not be shaken by that, I'm sure. And so just before we head into half-time, just going to have a quick look back at the tries.
Yeah, this was the first one. Jamaica doing really well to keep it close quarters. That little pick. Then the second again, more power and strength. And finally the third was a bit more skill and flair and pace on the outside. This game's had everything so far in windy conditions.
Well, she picked it up from around 22, or maybe further back than that.
Yeah, and Bell went the distance. And
How long we have?
I think
she's certainly been one of the many difference makers. England will be scratching their heads as to how they're not on the score sheet, but there'll be work to do in the second half. Don't go anywhere, as the second 40 is coming up very shortly.
Get ready for the ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Get ready for the ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen. Feel ready. Feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Well, welcome back, a warm welcome, which might be needed for pretty much everyone here today at Grasshoppers RFC, because it is windy, it is cold, it is rather Baltic. And the second half of the international fixture between England deaf women and Jamaica deaf women has just kicked off.
Scrum. What do you want, ladies? What would you like? Scrum or kick again? Scrum.
And
nice, easy
immediately we've got a scrum down in the very centre of the pitch.
Four, a little bit over enthusiastic. Back one second. Crouch. Bind. That's good. Thank you, 9.
And that is Hunter who's put the ball in. And she will be the one to shift it out as well. A good tackle from Sammy Hart to get the fans going for England. The fans here today are mostly populated by England supporters, though there are a handful of Jamaican ones too.
Move to your held. Can't get up.
Powering through there was Newman.
Yeah, and illegally so. You can't
Tackle's complete, you can't get up
continue to, as the referee just stated, continue to try and move yourself forward when the tackle's completed. So Hunter will have a chance to break through here using a couple of replacements as well. What can you tell us about them?
Well, Zoe Cox, number 18, hooker, and Maya Gell, number 16, who's in and around there. So too is Katie Denning, though I shouldn't probably talk about that at the moment, because Emma Bonnard-Spence was racing through. Now the chance is Katie Dennings to take.
What an impact she's made. Let's first of all talk about the incredible work of Bonnard-Spence. She's been so good in these midfield channels. Was able to break through. Have a look at this, hands off one, slaloms her way through. She's almost deserving of the score herself. Pops the ball off the deck, and Denning, right place, right time, is able to get the score.
Okay, thanks. I know.
So maybe it's the fresh legs, maybe it's new English momentum, but either way, England have hit back early on.
I could be wrong.
It's now 17-15 chance, sorry, 17-5, chance to make it 17-7.
They'll like that.
And it is going to be Bonnard-Spence herself, so maybe individually she'll be able to capitalise off all she did there.
A good another 30 seconds still. Absolutely fine. I'll let you know if you hit the 10.
Just finding out how long she's got on her shot clock. Oh, the kick is just wide. Glances across the face of the post. It's going to be difficult in these conditions. So it's a 12-point deficit. Jamaica playing into the wind, and it is some wind.
The Jamaica team where my other AR is. They've gone missing over the break. This looked perfect. Thank you.
So the restart, Hunter to kick.
Backwards!
And that's falling well for England. Wilkes has taken it far. And the ruck.
Get in the way of the player, come play the ball.
There was a foul in there. Hart. Who, for me, has also been a standout player in the first half, and early on in the second half, Sammy Hart.
Both nines have been really impressive, just being able to inject pace into both attacks and try and dig for the ball in positions like this.
Bonnard-Spence. A handoff from Mills. Dropped just at the last kind of phase of that attack as it was just emerging. It's unfortunate, but scrum down now.
Oh, okay. I don't fancy his chances, but let's move across. Yeah, let's not make. No. Yeah. The bumblebee.
The bumblebee on the pitch. Everything's going on in this game.
Maybe it was hit by our team sheet.
Yeah, potentially. Don't know where that. I think that one's ended up in Crawley by now with this wind.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go left of that. I appreciate that this is the best pitch to mark on.
Well, a little deliberation.
Like a football ref. Stretch. Bind. Set. It's out. It's fine.
And that's stolen by Hart. So England now looking for a way through themselves.
Yeah, the decibel levels are rising. They've got the penalty advantage to boot.
And a high here, stand-up tackle.
And another
I said I need to see it.
hasty restart from Sammy Hart, although this time it won't be allowed.
Yes, I think instead they might go to the corner. Good choice at that. The wind owing to that corner.
Right here.
So they find grass as the ball goes ricocheting onto the netball court. So
There you go.
there's another available.
Ball line.
Don't worry.
Gold. Can I get on the mark? Can I have somebody on the mark, please? Can I have somebody on the mark, please, so they can set a gap?
Gel will throw this ball in.
Give me a slightly bigger gap, I think. Where's it going? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Hang on, no.
The replacement hooker, of course, Stockwell, made way for her at half-time.
It's a bit of a melee in the middle, but it's come out. Bonnard, Spence, Smith.
And Nelson.
Went backwards, that's fine, went back.
It's been scooped up now by Denning, the try scorer for England. And then continuing on with Smith. This near side, England look to have some vigour to them, though Jamaica have ripped it straight off them.
Yeah, Jamaica working so well at the breakdown. Likewise England though, Denning wasting little time.
Not 10, ladies, I don't want to start getting into this. Go back. Fine.
Well, also, as we speak, Eloise Nelson is doing a little bit of a check-up.
Okay, look at that. Do this and out. Can't win. I'll look at that.
Receiving a bit of treatment, but the penalty for not retreating 10 is going to be picked up. Opportunity here. They go to the corner. His line out didn't function to the best of its ability last time out, so maybe the little tap and go from here. Hunt will be trying to identify space. We've got the men's game after this. The repeat fixture. Jamaica versus England. That will hopefully kick off at 4 p.m. So a bit of a quick turnaround for both these teams. Let's have a look at these are the difference makers. These are the tries. That's the first and second score here from Jamaica, but like for like.
That was Elise Royal's turn for getting her name on the score sheet.
How good was this as well? Probably the moment of the match so far. Bell slaloming her way through for the score. She's been brilliant so far. Made it all the way. And then finally, this from Denning is the first chance for England to get themselves onto the score sheet.
Not 10.
And this could be another.
And trying to pierce through there is Wilkes.
Hands away, goals.
And maybe a chance. The offload wasn't made available to her.
A bit of daylight robbery.
Leave it.
And now Jamaica.
Trying to break from their own back garden. They know how difficult it is to clear in this wind. So they're going to have to try and run it out.
And it is going to be dangerous, especially if England get a nick on the ball or
Away from the neck, 20.
are able to jackal it from the ruck. So they're going to have to be careful here, Jamaica. Maybe a clearance could come. The running continues into that wing.
20, high up.
Bustled out into touch, but the referee saw it as high.
Standing up.
A get out of jail free card there for Jamaica.
Thank you. Thank you, Ike. Good where you are.
Well, just a little physical on that far side, and well, it's worked in the favour of England here.
Yes. Oh, just a strain.
There was another check-up
Oh, that's fine. It's
for
not pouring
Katie
out
Barr.
yet, so you'll be all right.
The second half's been a bit stop-start at the moment.
Time on.
Fair few receiving treatment. We want this game to flow. No guesses where this is going. To the front of the line out. It's again stolen by England, but only briefly because Jamaica were quickest to it as it bounced off the synthetic surface.
And that's going to be called back.
Again.
And Hunter will kick for touch, and so a formal restart.
Yeah, Jamaica just creeping themselves further up the pitch with these penalties. Infringements from England costing them. They've gone from right in front of the Jamaican line to nearly coming out of their half. Let's see if England can continue to disrupt it.
Another rumble from the line out, and it is England's now to claim. The calls to shift it out wide. There's a deep, deep line waiting for them on this left side, although
Hunter was pulverised in the tackle there. Some of these collisions have been
offside, seven,
monstrous.
offside, seven.
They got the advantage, so drive forward, great carrying from England at the moment.
Ready.
Still got the penalty advantage, they're going to come back for just that. Stuff's going flying in the commentary country at the moment. And they're wasting little time, England. Decide not to go for the corner, instead they go for the quick tap, slightly catch Jamaica off guard. Bernard Spence flings it out wide, Smith's onto it. Smith receives it again on that outside arc.
Now Oba.
I think it's been lost. Yeah, Oba just relinquished the ball in the contact. Jamaica have picked it up.
And so they've got a lot more ground to cover here. The England line is pressuring them intensely in their own, as you say, backyard. And it has been taken. Sammy Hart.
Let go!
Sprung upon Jamaica.
Rock formed!
And quickly taken, England.
Sean Mills, think she's got that.
Mills with
No, she hasn't scored. They're going to come back. It was held up. But now they can go here.
There's Lyon.
Mills is still down, lying prone. So England currently playing with 14.
Short! Sorry.
Just short of the line. Everyone's queuing up on this side. Smith, the pass just needs to come for them to get the score. Have they got there? Is it down?
You can take your hands away. She went in afterwards.
Eloise Nelson had the ball.
And she's got the score.
Over the line. Finally, Eloise Nelson, the outside centre, gets her try, and now England will try and capitalise from the conversion. Second time of asking between the two sticks.
Yes, Smith does so well here. The ball comes flinging out to her. I thought for a moment that Nelson would have to give it, but on debut, she's the one that picks up 5 points. And this is going to make for an interesting affair. Sean Mills is still down.
I think she's going off.
On the line.
Okay.
I think she's going to make way. Best wishes to her. So, time back on. The chance for...
Well, Sandy Newsham seems to be the substitution that's most logical in the second row.
Yeah, I think she's come on. So, Bernard Spence, a chance to reduce the deficit to just 5 points. The kick looks good. It is good.
And from a very difficult angle, Bernard Spence has made it count. Considering the wind and previous efforts from the conversion today, that's very impressive to get that right.
Yeah, and momentum just shifting the way of the English. As we have a look back at this score, once again, it's Denning who's at the heart of it. How impressive has she been off the bench?
And Eloise Nelson had herself over the line for some time before the ball was down. So there was a little bit of nail biting as we waited.
Oh, Denning straight through, hot knife through butter stuff. The replacement back row has really made an impact over the course of the last 10-15 minutes.
Just to be concrete about it, it is 17-12 now. That's gone backwards. And Denning, broken through.
She's going to score. She's got a brace. Wow, what an impact she's made off the bench. Spoke about it just moments ago, and she delivers again, cutting through Jamaican soft shoulders. She made the score. She finishes the score.
Well, it's so impressive, the positioning. She had an eye for the gap, and it was almost a little bit of trickery because the ball seemed to be a little awkward to pick up, but then she made it look so easy. I think Jamaican defenders were waiting for her to make a mistake perhaps because the ball was spinning around like nobody's business, but she made it so easy for herself, picked up onto it, and here the conversion is as easy as you'd like.
Yeah, Denard Spence has done it, so England lead for the first time. Thanks to that score, the second score from Katie Denning of the game.
And to think it was 0 points for England in the first half. Really, really impressive stuff to come back against Jamaica. I did say it'd be a good game.
It is proving to be just that. So just over 20 minutes left on the clock. Jamaica, there's a 2-point gap at the moment. They want to keep that advantage. Again, it's been knocked on. So Jamaica will have that scrum and a chance for them to potentially get on the score sheet for the first time this half. Both men's teams warming up behind us. That game is on after this. Jamaica Deaf versus England Deaf on here at Grasshoppers RFC. We're hoping that game will kick off at 4. Obviously all dependent on what goes on here in this match.
Bind.
But that's the schedule for your afternoon.
We're already like this at the bind. There's nowhere to go. So we just need something to actually move into on the set. So let's just pull back a little bit.
Come on, England, who wants this? Yeah, second.
Does that make sense to everybody?
Wait.
Well, the scrum will be choreographed
Crouch.
Sing.
Bind.
bit by bit.
Set. Okay.
And picked up now by Gallagher, who's gone down.
Ball comes
spilled back out to
spewing
England.
out. Yeah. How can England capitalise? They've got numbers here if they can use them. It's been knocked on.
And that's unfortunate, but well, maybe for a split second, Jamaica might have had the advantage, but no dice.
Yeah, no, it's going to come back for a scrum for them. And there worked quite a nicely programmed move off the last scrum. Wonder if they'll do the same again now.
Take another step forward, thank you.
Big scrum, girl.
Crouch! Crouch. Bind. Set. That's good.
And the scrum presents itself very nicely to Trezise.
Good double shot there from England to stop right in her tracks.
And Hunter put into touch by Nelson.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back shots, so Nelson does really well there to just stunt that Jamaica attack that looked ferocious for a second.
Numbers, ladies. 5. 5, thank you. Can I have a number 1 marker here? Thank you, perfect. Absolutely fine, yeah. Okay, can you stand behind your marker? I want that gap all the way down. Thank you. That's good.
Girls, ready?
So Gel with the line out. And this is once again a fantastic run. Denning still going and offloading successfully too. Penrose Toms had it for England. But the restart though is Jamaica to take, and they've already hit a bit of crossroads with England. They've made some ground before the restart. And a free kick. Good bit of haste. Sent back the other way. England barging Jamaica back whenever they can. Although now it's England's turn. Maybe a little bit of pace could be injected, although put out into touch.
They go 3. 5.
So another line out to come. But
what do you want, right? Emma? Let's go from the line out. Line out called, thank you. 5.
Our commentary booth has been kind of taken out by the wind, so we're just sorting things here. So bear with us for a second.
You make your own based off theirs.
Can't stress how difficult this wind is. Gusts pushing up over to 50, 60 mile an hour. Difficult for those on the pitch as well, is that line out not functioning.
No advantage coming forward off the line out. Yeah. Not time for the line out. White ball. It's not time for the line out. No advantage from that. Yeah.
well, England a little bit of fortune there and restarting with this scrum. Sammy Hart, his scrum half, although it's been left a little late with the offload, and it's now Jamaica.
Let it come, back foot, white, back foot.
And that's going to be
coming, we come back.
Advantage called back and formally scrum down.
Just a scrum, sorry, just a scrum.
I think it was just
Not.
in the ruck, perhaps.
Number 8's just here to hit people, yeah? Ladies, just let you know, I am mic'd up on YouTube, so language might be picked up.
Oh, sorry.
Just letting you know that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Apologies for any picked up. Oh dear. They'll be able to listen and laugh about it this evening, won't they? I'm sure they'll all be watching this game back.
Here. Ball wasn't out, you come forward 5. Winger offside.
So just coming up to 15 minutes remaining. England still a nudge ahead.
And step, yeah. Yep.
Those early conversions could be costly for Jamaica.
Right.
Because it is the total of a conversion
Thank you, Gold.
that splits these two sides at the moment.
Ladies, numbers, not 5. 5 in.
And so from the line out. And it is Gel. And slowly but surely down that line, it's dropped by Nelson, but England will continue. And Molly Gill. And it comes to nothing. Jamaica will claim that free kick and tap and go quickly.
Tackle!
Tackle made, and it is Mahoon down.
Some of these hits.
A little bit lower with the head. 6. 6 is coming a little just high for me, or a little bit lower from 6.
And the referee unhappy with the high tackle, so the restart to come. And blistering pace with Adina Hunter, who's made some really good ground.
Sorry? That's fine. I've got Gold coming in straight from the side, taking out a Jackal player. Penalty against 16 Gold. I'm off.
And Eloise Nelson down as well.
Ladies, if you
Just
want water
around the
on,
halfway
just the
line.
injury, bring it on. It's a good time.
So a water break also available for them.
Being cleared out by 16 Gold from the offside position. Okay. No worries. So guys, bring water on if you want it.
Change is going to be made for England. I think we'll see Nelson potentially make way. I want you to recover from this.
Guys, get some water. We've got about 13 and a half minutes left. 17 all. Oh, sorry, no, 17, 19.
And it is Grace Withers.
All to play for.
Right, well, we've just had confirmation of the score. Yeah, 17-19 as we see it from the referee.
I think it's the pitch.
So we've got that bang on, which is good.
Okay, perfect, thank you. We'll get her off, but say there's no particular hurry.
Well, of course, this is the second time Eloise Nelson has been down, so it's just easier to be on the safe side here.
Time on! Water off!
So she's off. Water needs to come off as well. So everyone's taken on some fluids.
England, let's go! Yeah, 16 offside. Sorry, in at the side. Yeah, just behind the line
Stockdale
for me.
just,
Thank you.
Jack Stockdale just
There's your mark.
giving some orders. The England head coach running on with the water himself.
Where did it go out?
Bernard Spence kicked
Thank
to
you.
touch there.
If you want to stand there with the flag up, pointing at whose ball it is, really helpful for me. Yeah, you can come closer. Part of my team. Numbers, guys. Gold. That's good. Oh, perfect. Thank you. 5.
Couple of discussions as to where this ball's going to go. Where in the line out are they looking
Come in a
for?
little bit if you want. Yeah.
He's going to be Gel with the line out. Well, it's spilled, but it's come back to Wilkes. And just aiming in these last 10 minutes or so.
Leave it.
An extra try or two wouldn't be too bad.
What a kick that is. If it bounces perfectly, it could be absolutely iconic. Oh, couple metres from the line. What a kick, though, from Deneen Spence. She's been brilliant so far in this game. Can England capitalise on it?
Both release.
And not to mention there, the take from Katie Barr was spot on.
Yeah, she did really well, but Jamaica do so well in those sort of positions. Somehow come up with the ball every time. Oh, there's still discipline. They're going to want to take it quickly.
And the rockin' continues.
Get back, 20, back on side.
The ball so very close to that try line. It just needs a gap to open up for England here.
Not from the back foot, in at the side.
And Jamaica took it, but it will be called back by the referee.
This was the
on the line, please. On the line.
the kick. We'll come back to see that because there's more pressing matters at hand here.
Thank you.
There's England are bundled into touch by Jamaica.
There you go, England.
Yeah, this was the kick.
Away.
Well, it's just so very impressive from Bonnar Spence, the co-captain, who has been impressive today.
Yeah, and as you say, that the collection of the chants as well, equally strong.
Well, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to audibly hear the wind. It's
even on the running clock, it's
also very visible in the corner flags and whatnot.
So it's about 10.
We're not making this up.
Especially in a close game. I'm not cutting any corners on this one.
Very, very windy conditions. All the more reason to give highlight to that kick, because it was spot on.
Okay. No, I just need her away because we're going to have to line out here. Hi, Jack. About 10. Yeah.
10 to go then.
Oh, so we're just going to have the line out. Okay, yeah, because I see. No, so I think. No, we've gone through that.
What's she done?
That sounds like she's landed on the ball. Yeah. So we had the penalty, they played it away, and now we've been, so any advantage is gone. Guys, because we're going to have a line out on the 5, so I'm going to wait for her to. Just to let you know, it's their line out on the 5, but because your player's injured near there, we're just going to wait until she's well enough to move away. I don't want to force her off the pitch.
So, after some deliberation,
hi ladies, just
both
an update,
teams
to go.
are.
It's going to be your line out, but because she's landed funny on the ball and she's right next to where the line out is, I am just going to wait for her to move away in her own time before we restart. Okay, but it's your line out, so great defence.
Well, you've heard the referee, I don't need to regurgitate that information. Now, it does mean some time alone in their teams. Mentality, momentum, it's all part of the game. Though we do have some highlights to gaze back up on.
Doing the same thing.
And that there, a great pickup and a great run from Katie Denning, who,
it's just compressed, yeah.
would you believe it, has scored 2 tries off the subs bench.
Leave her over there.
An immediate impact is an understatement.
Somebody else can look after that. Time on, let's go.
Well, time has ended for
I want you
their
guys
makeshift huddles.
Here. Jamaica, let's go. Perfect. You are here, please. 17? 17? Sorry. Here for me, please. That's your mark.
And so,
just step off the line.
as the referee said.
Thank you. No worries. Not a problem.
Line out forming it will be Jamaica's.
I need you to step aside for me. Thank you. Okay, that was.
Sharmella Rumble's line out.
But I do think we're going to have to give that as a not, unfortunately. Would you want the scrum or the line?
So the line out chalked off.
Line out. Yep.
Yeah, so a bit of a baffling decision there, I'd say, from England. With the opportunity for a scrum or a line out, in these conditions, they've chosen the line out. Well, if this pays off, then all credit to them.
Have we got 5 in line out?
You have to assume they've got a plan.
Rose?
I think anyone can have a plan with the win like this.
On the line. Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Let's see, though.
So Maya Gel The line out given to England off Jamaica's wrong decision, and well, they have actually kept the ball in a bit of a maul now.
They've collected it really well. The wedge formed. Gel just darts out of it as she sees there's potentially nothing coming.
The ball spanned back out to Newsham.
Rother's goals!
Oh, what a hit that is in the midfield.
20, we have come a little high there.
It does look like it's left Gabby Sully dazed a
Come
little.
off again, guys. Are you just running it?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
That's fine.
And so 23, Gabby Sully as well. This is her first cap for England. She has come off the substitutes bench. It was a very powerful hit that was held on to for some time as well.
Just in front, yeah.
Just checking up on her.
We've got a potential head injury here, so we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah. Have you got a replacement if we need one?
Well, there are calls for a replacement for the replacement, Newley, and perhaps that will be made now. And so coming off is Sully, and Ruth Dives has taken her place.
And just to top everything off, I think it's just started raining. That's going to make for an interesting final 10 minutes.
And so now Jamaica have got to dig themselves out of this. They're lucky to get the touch there, actually, because it was bouncing around like nobody's business. And
yeah, I also think that potentially could have been a penalty. Because I thought the Jamaican player that caught the ball in the end was in front of the initial infringer.
But it will be a scrum England's way. So Sammy Hart to put this in. It's tense in these final 10 minutes with such a narrow difference between the two sides.
Free kick goes England's way.
And Hart putting it out wide. This is Smith. The offload has been caught and pinned down by Jamaica.
Got the penalty as well. I was just about to say, a try there for England would have really sealed the deal. Instead, Jamaica keep themselves in the fight, knowing that if they were just able to produce a wonder score, maybe through the likes of Bell, like they did in the first half, then they could clinch this late on. Instead, England have got it now.
Trying to hoist the ball over the line manually. Could get a few passes together. Denning. Molly Gill has taken the hit. Ruck has formed.
Oof.
And Cartwright.
Some of these hits from the Jamaican side are absolutely monstrous. It's forced to knock on. Not sure why they're going back 10. There's a scrum that we're going to have play. Hart isn't happy with it. Either way, this isn't the worst case scenario for England. Time
Just a little knock on at the base.
Time ticking.
That's the mark.
That's the mark, there you go.
Just
Hold
around
there,
7
please.
minutes left. Only got just 6 minutes left.
Yeah, so they'll be happy with their place in the pitch here.
Jamaica, you need to hold the shove. You were too early last time, ball wasn't in. Crouch.
So extra words
Binds.
before this scrum. A good bit of drive from England, but
Come down.
it's futile, and
Same foot in.
actually it will be called back.
Yeah, I think we'll have it again.
Let's watch the other side. Yeah, you sort out that gap. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to come this side. That's the only difference.
Very, very late on here. The final stretch, the final hurdles for England. They've got the advantage. They need to maintain that advantage in Jamaica. I'm going to try and make that very, very difficult for them. Specifically Hunter. Still Adina Hunter. Handing off left and right. She's gained good
Knocked on
ground.
initially.
Come forwards first or into touch. Okay. Go.
I think Bonnard Spence again.
Do you want the scrum? Has it gone forwards, or do you want the line out? Because it's gone into touch.
Come on, line out. Line out, please.
Line out.
I know, again the call. As opposed to the scrum.
Oh, just looking back at that run
Go, Gold.
from Hunter.
Thought for a moment Hunter might be able to go the distance, but this one Bonnard Spence just bustling it into touch. It does actually come off an England shin.
3.5.
And as the referee said, Hunter knocked it on before. So
Well, they had the option for scrum or line out. They didn't really see that it came off an England knee, so this shouldn't be a line out, but it's going to be. 5-player scrum called.
You're good. 7, get back. 7, get back. That's fine.
Goes all the way over, and almost rightfully, Jamaica take this.
Sorry.
Makes for a grandstand finish here. Handful of minutes left. Penalty goes Jamaica's way.
well, Jamaica are really going to have to get their gears going. And that's a decent push through by Traziz.
Set.
Tulloch. Just trying to avoid the tackle there, not really gaining much ground, going backwards a little. But still, this is Bell.
Here.
Penalty Jamaica's way.
Again, very stop-start.
Yeah, but this is going to go right down to the wire. Jamaica score here and they'll win. No doubt about it. But we're yet to see a score at this end of the pitch. The wind has been so difficult to deal with. It's gone all the way of the side that are playing with it. Can Jamaica defy the odds? Penalty goes England's way.
She's very, very fortunate for England.
Straight inside.
And they'll be very happy with that. Because they could feel Jamaica infringing on their defensive line. They could feel it coming and bubbling and maybe forming into an attack that could count. So it's good that they've got foot on their ground now.
I get 2 minutes of time. I get no, absolutely fine. Not your problem. Right, you, not a problem. Biggest issue is her.
Last few minutes of this game. England currently with the lead. They lost this fixture last time out 2 years ago. Oh, how they'd love to right a few wrongs. Less than 2 minutes to go, according to the referee. Our clock isn't
11, and it's side, your mark's here.
exactly aligned with the referees, so we'll see how this game goes.
Bonnard Spence with the kick there.
Thank you.
Still in the England half, but it's
End of the line for me.
England's ball to play with. They're going to have to try and manage this game really well in the closing stages. Roughly 90 seconds of play left.
All right, perfect. End of the line for me, please.
Well, they have to
3
be
minutes.
meticulous about this.
Less than 2. England, let's move it. It's your line out. Let's go.
Well, that's attestation to the fact that it's late on here and every second counts. But it is England's ball now. Amy Hart just taking her time from the ruck, and
Retreat 3.
a good clearance from Bernard Spence. Late on here. England will want every single metre to go their way.
It's been knocked on. It's a really clever kick. Scrum called for this knock on. Oh, not sure about that.
Hey, lads. There you go.
Oh, that's really harsh. Really harsh. But either way, England have the ball now. And it might be a matter of formalities. Hold it for a little bit, kick it out, see this game out, and get the win that they oh so want and deserve after this second half comeback.
Well, it's England with the final say, it seems, in this match.
Put your hands in the middle of it there, retreat. No. Come back to the mark.
Will have to be called back.
There you go. Make sure you kick it.
So, last chance saloon for Jamaica. They're going to have to be faultless for the next 60 metres or so.
A real bit of shirt pulling.
We're at time.
Oh, the counter-ruck's brilliant from England.
And that's going to mean a world of good as well for them.
And that's going to be the game.
Well, England have done it 2 years ago. It was 30 or so points between these two sides, and Jamaica won it in 2023. Today, however, this afternoon at Grasshoppers RFC, it's a completely different story. 3 tries apiece, however. England have managed to win it by 2 points. So full time here, it's cheers for the team in white. England def 19, Jamaica def 17.
Men's game on its way in just a moment, so stick around for that. But now, enjoy the celebrations for England, who are victorious here at Grasshoppers.
ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
Subs defend.
We'll do subs?
Yeah, we'll go on defence. Line out here. In or out? Line in or out? No. Listen.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen. Feel ready. Feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
This is set up for the left ear only.
Ah, typical.
Get ready for the ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
Well, after the women's game comes the men's, and in sort of more Scottish coast weather than Gold Coast, I'm joined by Aaron, the head coach of Jamaica Deaf for the men. So we just saw the women fall short, unfortunately, but an opportunity potentially for the men to right some wrongs now.
Yeah, definitely. Look, we're very performance driven. We want to play by performance, not by result. And, you know, we don't get the same time as some of the other clubs and countries have, so it's definitely something that we're looking at performance, see if we can put things together. Win will be lovely, don't get me wrong, but yeah, performance for us, so we're building towards obviously our game in Mexico in May.
You've got such an amalgamation of players from all over the globe that are representing Jamaica today. Just how proud are you that you're able to put out a strong squad from all corners of the world?
Yeah, look, like these boys are just the ones that are here, and you know, they spend their own time and money to make sure that they can be here and represent, and hopefully then they can look at the international stage and get those full international caps. But yeah, it's great. Like, it's a great honour to be able to head coach it, and especially someone who's been a part of it. And now let's see, hopefully they can obviously push on.
Very best of luck to you. I don't know how you're doing this in shorts, but we wish you all the best. Phil, I'm going to bring you in. This is good timing. Phil Powell, Director of Rugby of England Deaf. Phil, how are you feeling at the moment? Obviously you just saw the women get their victory. What a win for them, first of all.
Yeah, well done to the women first and foremost. I think they've grafted. I've seen them grow from last year when we went to South Africa. So for them to get the win, especially like last year when we played, the other year when we played Jamaica, it was a very tough game. So yeah, for them it's massive, and it's good to see the coaches and the players all developing massively. So it's perfect for them.
From a men's point of view, you've had a chance now to warm up and get used to these conditions on this synthetic surface in the wind and the rain. What are your thought processes going into this game?
Still trying to warm up, if I'm honest. But yeah, no, look, we've kind of come out here. We know how Jamaica play. We played them a couple of years ago, and they were fantastic. They're going to play a real good brand of rugby, try and chuck the ball around. And that's perfect for us because we like that. So it's us to try and match it, I guess, but actually because of the weather conditions I'm pretty glad it's on one of these pitches and not on a muddy pitch, because it would be not a very good spectacle. So fingers crossed it's quite a good game.
And talk to us about the programme as a whole. You're a man that's got yourself in your fingers in many sort of rugby pies, as it were, but you've been developing this system over the last couple of years. It's really seeming to flourish.
Yeah, look, we came in after COVID and pretty decimated by the senior players, a lot of older players leaving the programme and things like that. So we've kind of gone through a complete rebuild. We're not there. Our biggest focus is making rugby accessible to everyone, and whether that's kind of looking at how we integrate with deaf schools, or whether that's kind of how we can kind of get into just widen that deaf community. So look, we've grown year on year on year. It's got bigger and better, and we've done some pretty awesome experiences through the way. So yeah, it's been fantastic for us.
A final 30 seconds. I pinned this question on Jack for the women. I'm going to pin it on you. Some names to look out for, please.
I think for us is Nat Dart at 10. He's a bit of a baller. So yeah, he's probably our stand-up player.
Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot of names that will be throwing a rugby ball around in a moment's time. Thank you, Phil, for your time. The wind and the rain is not dismaying us. We are still going to have some fantastic rugby, and to bring it all to you, I'm going to head up to the commentary gantry alongside Benji Roberts, who's going to kick us off in this game. England Deaf versus Jamaica Deaf in the second round of these fixtures. What a contest we have in store. Benji, all yours.
Well, thank you very much, Will, and welcome back to Grasshoppers RFC. If you turned away for the time between the women's game and the men's game, this is your time to turn back, because we are just readying up for England Deaf versus Jamaica Deaf in the men's game of rugby union, an international fixture. We saw just moments earlier England women prevail 19-17, and now looking forward ahead, Phil Powell mentioned that these two sides have gone at it previously, and in that Jamaica were victorious. So once again England on the back foot, but I'm sure just like their female counterparts, they will be looking to avenge previous results. And ultimately, just before these teams come out, it's important to note that it's so powerful and so very important that the deaf community, as Phil Powell was expanding on, get accessibility into the game of rugby. And events like this, with a crowd like this, make it all worth it. It's always such a positive sight. No sign of the teams just yet. So just moments away from kickoff now at 4 p.m. Just trying to squeeze our attention into that tunnel because we're looking for any sign of golden green or any sign of white. I'm now joined by Will Roberts as he has made his way up into the scaffolding.
Yeah, looking forward to this one as well. England against Jamaica. It was a tough outing in the previous game 2 years ago for England. Jamaica won it there. They're going to try and right some wrongs, as the women did previously. 19-17, that score last time out for the women. Great result for them just a couple of moments ago. Now this time it's the men that will take to the field.
And they have been warming up, the men, just behind us on what is now very muddy soil and grass. So it will be a different mindset going into the synthetic fibre and AstroTurf of this main pitch here.
What a setup it is at Grasshoppers. Thank you to them for allowing us to host this. They always put on a show. It's a great little spot for rugby in West London. Some players would be nice. Holding out on them at the moment.
It is, of course, a quick turnaround from the women's game. So there's the Jamaican head coach heading into the tunnel. Maybe he'll try and find some. Well, there's
Here we go then. Out come Jamaica first. Led out by Jem Edwards. We're going to have anthems as well as a minute's silence as well. We'll talk to you a little bit more in a second about what that is for. But here come England out through the tunnel. Now a moment's silence for James Clark, former head coach of Jamaican rugby, sadly passed away recently. Thoughts are with him, his family and friends at this very, very sad time. So let's have a look at these teams, starting with England, and the name to look out for, Nat Dart, as mentioned by Phil Powell in the build-up. He will certainly have his say on the game. 22-man squad for England. We'll have a look at Jamaica quickly too. Aaron Lowe, former player turned coach, involved in this side. They named 23 players available for this fixture. So getting us underway will be Nat Dart in the blue scrum cap. Played so well in it. The last game that I saw him in, which was England-Wales back at Cambridge a couple of years ago, was a really strong figure in that fixture, and I imagine he'll have a part to play in this one too. He sets out in the backfield as Jamaica look to
I've got to have it quicker.
Rumble forwards, and they get the penalty for not releasing, so first chance for Aston Rose to head towards touch.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's gone into the crowd that have been forming out on that balcony.
A good crowd at that for this game.
Numbers. Hold there.
So Akron, Rayworth, Brooks will feed this line out. Goes sort of towards the front, comes spurting out and into the midfield and into the hands of Ross Peltier, former rugby league man, so knows how to hit lines and hit them straight and hard, but England have come up with possession, and it's Kobe Stanton Ford who has it. Out it goes to Connor Orton. The penalty comes. Dart by name and by nature.
Not 10.
And the penalty comes for not 10.
No, quick again.
So they can't go quick, but they've gained extra 10 metres.
Impressive start from England so far. They've really put the burners on, especially Nat Dart. I mean, you can see what Phil Powell was talking about.
He's going to head towards the corner.
Offside, yeah, in the middle.
This was the little quick thinking from Nat Dart.
In here.
Came back for the advantage, and now look where England are.
Yellow, use the line!
So Josh Page will feed.
Hold!
Down it comes. Well collected by Marcus Seaton. The wedge is formed. Page at the tail of this maul. Looks to try and transfer the ball on. He does just that to his lock, Taylor Morris, who had it at the back. It's been exchanged continually. Oh, look at the work of Stanton Ford. He's caused a real nuisance there. England, though, still have the ball, crucially. There's a player down who might need a bit of treatment, but we'll come back to that in a second.
Tackle!
England not too far away.
Being hindered by Jamaica, but only briefly.
They go down the short side. Well, taken on by Harry Woodward, and they've got over. It looks like it's Jack Leach with the score. Oh no, it's Matt Burrell instead.
Kicker.
Number 14.
Got injured player. 1 metre this side of the 5.
Well, it's a great start from England, and they have just shown they can pick when to strike and when to pounce, and that is definitely a pounce if I've ever seen one. I mean, he really did jump over that try line with a bit of vigour.
Yeah, really good stuff from the two debutants. Jack Leach flicking it out the back to Matt Barrell.
Just before this conversion is attempted, there's a little bit of treatment
Okay.
needed.
Are we sure about that?
No, we're not sure.
You're a little unsteady on your feet.
Yeah, can we just give it 5?
Why don't you go off 5? You deal with it. We'll get the game back on. Take a sub on here.
I think we're going to
Okay,
go
and then,
for a
when she says you're good, you're good.
head injury
You're just a
assessment.
bit wobbly on your feet. It's in your hands, physio. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, time back on.
It was Matt Barrell who scored, and it will be Nat Dart who will take the conversion.
Huge.
So that substitute Sam Brabazon has had to be taken off for the time being, and in his place Alex Inglis, number 21 for England.
Dart. In these conditions, the ball just holds up in the wind, so it's a 5-point score.
Which way are you going? You're going left. Okay, fine. Just get them on side and then kick when you're ready.
Dart, ball in hand, flicked over the top, and England will get running. Oh, ball comes spewing out. It's been collected in the end, though, by Max Thorne. Leach. Number 19 is listed as Harry Woodward. I have a feeling it could be Lloyd Smith who's actually wearing the shirt. Might be able to come back with some confirmation at some point. There's Nat Dart. We know him in the unmistakable blue scrum cap. Taylor Morris.
It's there, 9. Play it.
Bishop. Dart looks for the little kick in behind. It will bounce uncomfortably for Jamaica, but they managed to pick it up, and this is where Jamaica can really shine. In broken field. Penalty goes Jamaica's way.
And you're off
How
your feet.
about those dancing feet in the Jamaican backfield from Mason Campbell?
No, it's a penalty. Sorry, I'm saying the ruck was formed and he was off his feet.
And he was diverting his run this way and that, meandering. And, well, he's got Jamaica a line out, ultimately. Bit of butterfly effect from it, but at the end of all of it, that's what's been claimed. And won by Jamaica.
Straight through the middle again. There goes Ross Peltier.
Looked like he was gearing up for a kick there, but actually pressured down a little too much.
You've played the ball on the ground. You can't play the ball on the ground.
Penalty goes England's way.
Marcus in front of me. 9 yellow.
Playing the ball on the floor.
On the ground.
So Nat Dart will head towards the corner. England with the wind, supposedly, in the first half, but I don't think anyone's with this wind, ultimately. But Dart may be able to use it to his advantage. No, it just holds up. And instead, the kick will be returned downfield. Let's see how this bounces. Thorpe, Dart. Dart across the face. Again, there's the co-captain Will Mitchell. Although it was Kevin Gaggin who was over the ball. The right winger doing really well there to disrupt things. And it gives Aston Rose the chance to kick to touch, in which he does. It holds up in this wind. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even make it. And Jamaica didn't even realise. They thought that that was a given, but the wind said otherwise. And oh, it's a high shot in the midfield. Advantage, they've got it.
It's got to be higher.
Leach.
And lower. Advantage, White.
Straight through the middle. England go, no options either side, so Dart will recycle. Advantage over.
Yellow away.
Well, that was Harry Woodward, who's collecting here from the ruck as well. The breakthrough just thwarted in the final kind of few steps that needed to be made.
Dart looks to find his man. The centres combining, and Mitchell can't find Max Thorne on that left wing, so it'll come out for a Jamaican line-out.
Okay, the contact raised over the shoulder. Hang on. 8 yellow. There's a high tackle up there. I played advantage over. I've got to see the tackle height lowered, okay? From now.
A warning.
A yellow ball.
Warning to Ross Peltier.
It's advantage. Played on. You got to gain the ground. You got 25. Down there, no. I've just spoken to him. But you had advantage. You gained 30 metres. White, you're on here. Take a step back. Hang on, White. White. Step that way. Stay there. Step that way. You're good. Hold there.
Brooks brought down. Through goes Graham. Oh, it's been spilt. The advantage is England's, and will be England's ball.
Knock on there, scrum down, White ball. Yeah, there's Mark. Half
Well,
step
it
back.
was just a little Butterfingers moment. But other than that, I mean, it's a ball struck by the wind,
Seconds in.
as well as the passer himself being a little inaccurate. So it was difficult to deal with.
Bind. Set. Okay, 9. Okay, hold up, hold up. It's not good enough over there. It's got to be stable and balanced. Okay, I'm coming over. We go with a mark there. And go again.
The rain continuing to trickle down here. You might not be able to catch it on your picture, but it's fine rain, soaks you through.
Who's in?
Woodward then to feed the scrum.
Bind.
Referee getting a level viewing of the pushing and shoving of the dark arts in that front row, and England have got the shove on incredibly well, and they're going to gain the penalty from it. Rightly so, that England scrum dominating the Jamaicans.
Take another. Mark is there. Are you going for posts?
Shot called. What about this scrum, Benji?
Well, it's certainly showing the attacking mindset that England have.
think we've caught a
Third-
little pop
third
star in
commentator.
our pitch side mic. As long as it's positive. Dart with the opportunity to make it an 8-point game if this penalty's good. And it is. So it's an 8-point game. Clever game management from England as they take Jamaica outside of a score. 10 minutes on the clock, 8-0 England.
Not quite straight on that side, but then your guys have gone back, yielded, and then the bindings have been broken. Okay, so I'm on it, but okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Well, once again, we are seeing England take the advantage over a team that beat them a few years back. Opposed to the women's game, it's England who have taken the advantage early on. And so, looking long term for this game, game management will say England will have to keep going and make sure Jamaica don't even get a sniff back into this match for the time being, because we know how contested this game could be.
Okay. Yeah, just lower it before you come into the contact, right? If you're not low, then you've got to miss the contact. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Ken, hold, your guy's not back yet. 8, are you good? Okay, time's back on. Taken back!
Well, that's a superb little dummy, and throwing himself back into the action there was that barrel, of course.
Taken back!
And that dart to kick.
Oh, that's too good, too sweet. Caught by the wind, and because it was taken back in.
Taken back in, so it's out on the full. Thank you.
It was out on the full, and a real difficult moment for England's number 10.
Hang on, wait. Hold on, hold on. If they've called 6, we're playing 6. Just come in a bit.
So Jamaica have called a 6-man line-out. Goes to the middle,
That's too
not
far.
straight.
It's outside the outside arm. Option scrum or line out. Scrum in on the 15.
Scrum called. Jamaica with minimal opportunity to make any inroads in the opening half.
Both of you need to be
given one
straight,
there,
okay? Both of
and
you
they fluff
straight.
it. Frustrating for them.
Seconds in.
Strain is substituting out for the wind. I say that, the wind's just picked up. This is abysmal conditions to try and play a bit of rugby in. I'm having to work really hard for it here.
Straight down, straight down. You need to be closer, you're too long. Okay, you're too long, you're bringing pressure down. Okay, go again, there's the mark. Hookers, form up.
Well, from this scrum,
Yeah, okay.
it's England's
Crouch!
to
Bind!
take here, but also they've got to be defensive-minded.
Set.
They are in their own quarter of the pitch.
Penalty England.
Yellow one, you've found,
More
you've dropped
issues
down,
at
and you've rolled it.
the set piece, which England capitalise on.
Yeah, he's got too much space on that side. Okay.
Net dart this time will be happy to find touch.
There and there. There's your mark there, and then you're good there.
At what point does this become a storm? That's what I want to know. What point does high winds just become a storm? Because we've had a fair few in England over the course of the last couple of months, and we're not too far off one here. Here goes Jamaica, though. Enough about my geological differences. Jamaica are trying to run with it, but it's been stolen. Thief in the night stuff. Kicked out. Jack Leach capitalising on Jamaica and just not being able to keep the ball in hand.
He was storming.
No, it's not an option. It's been
awful.
touched.
That was the initial break from Aaron Wayworth-Brooks, and the steal from Leach. Looks to hack it forward, comes off his boot a little bit funny. Wasn't too far off, potentially picking up a 50-22, but instead Wayworth-Brooks will have the chance to feed the line out again. He does just that, it comes off. And through the middle go Jamaica. That's through Josh Graham. They're at blindside. Picked up by McNally Drew. Started playing rugby at 4 years old. McNally Drew, the scrum half. Previously part of the Saracens Academy. Now applying his trade for his national sides. Look at this from Jamaica. Oh, never mind the weather. They're playing 7-style rugby here as they approach up into the half on this short side. Oh, that's been knocked on though by Tarrant.
Well, he just had to be careful from the ball emerging from the ruck, and unfortunately didn't quite go in his favour.
Yeah, you just keep it straight, keep it totally straight, and then we'll see what happens. You've got too much space. You're not handling between the two of you. You're not handling the space. He's just slightly worse. Less space. You need less space. Okay.
Perhaps even say that Josh Page's pressure there made that pass a little wayward.
What can I say? I know you guys are fine, but
Right then. Nearly a quarter of the way through this second match here.
Bind. Set. Yeah. So you're not holding your weight, you're going straight to ground, okay? Right? So we're going to take a little bit out of the gap because we're not holding it on this side, okay? There's the mark, let's go again. It's not hit there. I'm okay with what's happening up front, and then he's not holding it. He's going down.
Or Edwards just struggling a little bit.
Okay,
on this
just step
loose
back
head.
half a step there. I can't go back any further, otherwise we've got a problem here.
Just trying to get this scrum absolutely bang on. It's been a focal point of the first half.
Crouch. Bind. Set. No, your guy's folding in.
More issues for Orr Edwards, the former Bristol Bear.
Hold there. So Skipper, he's not holding the bind on, and he's folding in before there's any real weight being put on, okay? So that's the problem. We've got to deal with it one way or the other. We've had, this is the third penalty now, okay? So have a word with him, figure it out what you're going to do. But if that keeps happening, then we have to take a different course of action, okay? We can't have repeated penalties by the same player for the same offence, okay? So if you want to have a word with him now, have a word. So he's taking him down. He's taking him down. Okay, so have a word with him, and then we'll go. Yeah, it is.
Repeated offensive from Edwards, the issue.
You can do that. You can. Yeah.
They might call for the scrum here.
And the call is a scrum for the penalty.
Clever from England.
Well, O.T. Edwards will have now another chance to prove himself
Mark is there.
in the referee's good books.
Dead square, dead level. Hold your weight up. Let's go now. Keep the height up on this side and keep the shoulders square.
Very deliberate, definite words being told to the Jamaican crew.
Crouch.
The referee getting level viewing here. How will this scrum fare?
Set. Hold it there. Hold it up. Hold it up.
Oh, Jamaica getting the shove on quite nicely. Where's this ball going? Comes spewing out.
Advantage
Did
yellow.
look like a knock on, but advantage played, and Jamaica.
Jamaica have the ball.
Knock on advantage yellow.
Knock on advantage. The wind really looks to pick up now.
No, 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 no. No advantage coming.
Coming back for the knock on.
Knock on white. Scrum
After
down
that
yellow.
peculiar
ball.
scrum.
Well, we've passed the 20th minute mark. England still ahead by 8, and it does seem as though they are trying to make the most of that lead at the moment too.
I've had a word with him.
Alex Inglis.
Okay.
Trying to pick the ball off his fingertips.
He's coming. He's driving straight.
I mean, if he'd
okay,
picked
boys,
that
form
up,
over
then
here.
that potentially could have been a very different story, because there was no one home for Jamaica on that short side.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold, 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 hold. No.
Jasper Nally drew the scrum half.
He feeds the ball out.
Tackle right away.
And that dart has to roll away. He does just that. Ball comes flying out. The runners are here, there and everywhere. The second rows combining. The ball comes pounding off and away go Jamaica. If they score this, this could be one of the most interesting scores I've seen on a rugby pitch. But no. Line out will be England's. For a fascinating... There's a bit of a shin kick that worked out here. Let's have a look at this. Comes offload.
Yeah,
Look, yeah, hacked forwards by Aston Rose, collected on the full by
Almost
Mason
like
Campbell.
Like a volley of sorts.
Yeah, indeed. After Stanton Ford and John Kerr combined.
Away.
Now England have retained the ball as we tune back into the live action here at Grasshoppers RFC. England 8, Jamaica 0 in this second game. England women beat Jamaica women in the first matchup, and England are looking to repeat it here, but they cannot seem to find themselves out of their own 22.
What are we doing? 6.
We'll restart from the line-out.
Hold!
It's all a bit of a mess in there.
Away! White away! The ruck's formed.
It was a ruck as opposed to a maul. And Jamaica looking to make things interesting. What a handoff that is from Rico Watkins, the inside centre. The first time we've been able to mention his name this afternoon. The ball hits the deck but is picked up well by Jamaica. Still they go through the hands. It's spilt.
Away, boys.
Backtracking. That one looks to have gone forwards.
It did seem not so subtle.
Yeah, I thought for a second that Ross Peltier might have been able to have gotten away with that, but he sort of resigned in his attack. Although, as we see here, I think this one's forwards. Yeah, And that's forwards. Yeah.
There. Yeah, you can't see them on this, but
forward squared.
Here we go then, boys. It's set. Come on.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep an eye on that.
Let's go. Let's go. Second. Yes, boys. Who's in?
Crouch. Bind. Set.
1-0 to Liverpool, apparently. We're hearing on our pitch side mic.
Early drive. I've
Our
warned
score
you.
updates
Early
from around the
drive.
grounds.
Not having Chris Kamara here with us.
Free kick on me. Yeah.
So it's Dart. Telling his players to get behind him. It's not a bad kick either. It's really met Jamaica by surprise, although that's a great bit of running. And still going. Taken down eventually.
The footwork superb from Jem Edwards. And now Jamaica can use the hands potentially. They go themselves. Aston Rose, Nat Dart tried to get over the ball. Through comes Tarrant, making inroads from fullback. Little show and go from John Kerr, and the penalty goes Jamaica's way.
Inside, off your feet.
No time spared, and have they got over? Few blades of grass away. Oh, and that's it. Penalty, and could
feet.
very well be a yellow card.
Away. Straight off your feet. Straight. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about clinical action. Straight off your feet. Away.
Corey Back, the
Hold.
English co-captain, will see yellow.
Wait.
So England down to 14. 14 minutes left to go of the half. This is why. Came straight in off his feet. Oh, to me, I thought that might have been a decent go at the ball. But it was death or glory, and well, he's going to spend 10 minutes in the bin.
Hold there. Have a word with your players. I don't want to hear them refereeing the game, okay?
Will Mitchell's been tasked with speaking to his troops now that his fellow co-captain's off the pitch, just making sure that lips are sealed when it comes to refereeing decisions.
I'll tell you in a second. There'll be a second.
This was the initial break. It sort of came out of nowhere, didn't it? That little step through and
Just keep it calm down now. No more.
break
no more
away
noise.
from
I'm
Jem
refereeing the game.
Edwards.
Off you go. There we go. Away.
London Scottish
touch back on.
Lions won the league last season, securing a third promotion in their division, back to back.
Tackles there.
So knows how to win games, but I think England have come up with that. Yes, they have, and Dart will catch the ball and clear. And it's a great clearance kick, given the conditions.
It's always going to be very difficult to kick with wind like this, but that was a pressure time to do it as
Time
well.
off. The last one was pretty high on that side. He's not able to hold his weight up. The gap's too big for him, but it's too tight everywhere else.
The opposite on the other side.
Yeah, I know, I can see that. And it's also the hooker's the same, right? So hang on, I'll be back in a second.
Akron, Rayworth, Brooks. Oh no, it's Kobe Stanton Ford, the other double-barreled name. Just receiving a bit of treatment underneath the 6.
Would have been just in that kind of final stretch of attack that Jamaica ultimately wasn't able to succeed at. He taken a hit.
Time back
That's
on.
the score. That's
Yellow
currently the
line out.
difference. Early on in this game as well. Within the first couple of minutes that came. So since then, this game's been on a bit of a nice edge.
Fine, thank you.
England down a player. They might have to use a replacement prop as well to plug the Corey Beck gap in a moment if we get to a scrum, which I'm sure we will, given the conditions in the next 10 minutes. Oh, and it's taken really nicely by Woodward. Picked up off the toes twice. England showing good work handling-wise. Nat Dark gets it the other way. Mitchell. No, goes himself. 2-on-1. Thor round the outside, flicks it back into Mitchell. That was brilliant work initially though by Billy Scholes. Ball comes spewing out. Jamaica have got it though. And now what can Jamaica do? It comes back this way and now it's England's ball. Back and forth, back and forth.
Real flip-flop possession.
How can England use it? Orton. Jamaica look to get over the ball. And they have. Brilliant work at the breakdown from Jem Edwards.
No, you're not captain. Away, away, away. No.
Well, penalised for holding on, England. And Jamaica now can breathe a little sigh of relief, considering England seem to be in the money a little.
Yellow skipper.
A few moments ago. There was certainly a very promising attack on this left flank.
Ball has found touch. This was the work from Edwards on the ground.
Go there. Okay. Stay there. Don't move.
This was potentially the initial break. We get round to it.
There's your mark.
Superb work from Leach on the outside here. And then from Billy Scholes, who just cut through really well onto Matt Thorne.
Hold!
Jamaica collect the line out. Through the middle they go.
Away, White, thank you.
England have picked it up, though.
Tackle, yellow away!
Rory Fisher. Penalty, England.
No, not now, not now. Not rolling away. You're going for points.
It's the error of Nico Watkins in there.
Yeah, they're going for the sticks.
Hold.
Seems like a repeat of earlier.
Right decision, do you think, considering they don't have all of their full complement on the field?
Well, I feel as though if he does convert, it should be up and away for England in this first half for sure. I mean, 11-0.
6.5 minutes.
10 minutes to go before half time. Hypothetically, that's going to be game changing. So it's important for Dart to convert here from the penalty.
Right in front of the sticks, knowing the quality that Nat Dart possesses, you'd imagine that this would usually be a banker.
20 seconds.
But in this wind, who knows? The ball rolls off the tee, so Inglis is going to have to hold this steady.
A bit of a makeshift kicking to himself.
5 seconds left. Yeah, and he's got it just in the nick of time. Nat Dart converts to put England's advantage into double figures. 11-point lead. 8 minutes left of the half. 5.5 minutes left on the yellow.
About 3 high tackles. Row on the fullback there.
Yeah, there was a dip from the player. I've got them. They're about equal either sides, right? I'm okay.
Potentially a few changes for England, or a few people definitely getting
I'll keep an eye on
seen
it.
too.
Okay, there's a dip in the action, which if it's close to the breakdown as well, there's a different interpretation as well. So I'll keep an eye on it for you. Hold, wait.
Looks like McNally Drew
Kicker,
will get us
go.
back underway. Scrum half taking over kicking duties. Crosswind now really picking up, whistling through Grasshoppers. Nat Dart picks the ball off his feet, looks to find the kick in behind, which could bounce really nicely. And yeah, England just keep the territory game flowing.
I'm our side.
So the line out now. England with still makeshift prop through the sin bin.
Hold!
So down a man. Yet to have a scrum actually. Been 7 minutes without one. I think that's the longest we've gone all day without one. Typical. At the moment there's a tight head prop off, no one wants a scrum. Backwards as well, that one. So it's all good. Aston Rose takes it up.
Inglis just trying to rip it there, but wasn't able to. Seems a little high there.
White.
There's Edwards, who's certainly been a highlight for Jamaica so far in this game. The outside centre has been prolific throughout the game, taken back, and well, it was touched in flight, so it will be yellow ball. It's frustrating for England.
Yeah, on now. Hold, throw a hold.
And Corey Beck's going to be allowed back into the fray. The tight head trundles back onto the pitch.
You're good there. That guy there is back
So
on.
England
Hold.
back up to their full complement.
Numbers,
15, the yellow card
5.
issued and played.
I saw the drop in height though, I saw the drop in height. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's go. Tackle White, release! No. Advantage, yellow!
Advantage, I think, for offside. There goes Ross Peltier. And now Edwards just dabs it onto his own boot and kicks it all the way through.
Could get there.
It's going to be a race for the line. It's brilliant work, in fact. And now away go England.
That's good work from Barrel at the back.
Yeah, but it's caught on the full by Rose. This could be end-to-end stuff. This is where Jamaica love to play. Bit of open field, and away goes the hooker. Down the outside, a little kick in behind is swept up. Oh my goodness, this game's gone helter-skelter. Twisting this way and that.
You play the ball, it's there.
Everyone's trying to catch their breath. Everyone's trying to figure out what's going on as we close out the half.
It's not a penalty.
The box kick comes in, touched in flight. And now away, Tarrant goes. He's going to potentially look at the little kick in behind. He's going to hold up in the wind. He's going to bounce and roll all the way through, and Dart will be more than happy to put it down.
He's put it down. Kicked in, put down. I didn't give a penalty.
So it's going to be a goal line dropout.
I was thinking about it, okay? It was fine. I didn't give a penalty. That's that. Let's go. I know, it was my mistake. It wasn't a penalty. It wasn't out. It wasn't out.
And ultimately, it was good work from Alex Tarrant with the kick, because he's forced England into a little bit of difficulty difficulty. This drop kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, goal line dropout
Last
to
play.
restart the game. Last play, according to the referee, so they'll go straight down the middle. Back it comes. The bowling ball that is Peltier. And then another battering ram in use. This time it's O.T. Edwards trying to make amends for his efforts at scrum time. That one goes Jamaica's way. Another penalty not too far from the English line. England line up here. Jamaica will be so keen to get themselves on the score sheet heading into half-time.
What are you doing? Tap and go?
They're going to tap and go. O.T. Edwards. Picked up by Peltier.
This could be it for Jamaica.
Yeah, they've got that. Ross Peltier deserves a try. His running game has been dominating.
It's got nothing to do with the try was scored here.
Just before the end of the first half, which is going to be useful going into half-time in terms of momentum for Jamaica.
Yeah, they're going to get the score just before the break. This is how it came. Peltier picking the ball up as it's spewed out of the ruck and twisting and turning and dotting it down.
And it will be Tarrant for the conversion.
He's going to attempt to take the kick as we see the try being scored. So it's a 6-point difference. This a chance to make it a 4-point difference heading into the break. Into the wind, but it struck well, holds up, but goes through the post. So that will take us into the half. England led and continue to lead throughout the occasion. But Jamaica with a late score to make things interesting. Half time here at Grasshoppers RFC. England F11, Jamaica 7.
And I moved my arm out. Yeah. Because of your, that's a sign. Okay, fine. Okay.
ready for the ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Get ready for the ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
Which way are you going? Right.
Right then, back for the second half. Jamaica to get us back underway. England with a narrow lead at the break. 4 points. It was
Yellow skipper.
A lot better looking for the English. About 20 minutes ago, that late score from Peltier in the first half, changing the picture of how we see things matching up here. We've already had 2 hours worth of rugby between England and Jamaica, between the men and the women so far. Another 40 to come to round the afternoon off, heading into the evening. Woodward's box kick is touched and spilt and not dealt with, so Jamaica have it, but Thorne did well to usher players in. Out it comes to Edwards, Oti Edwards. Certainly a highlight of the first half, for good and for bad. Out it comes to Josh Graham, what a hit that is. Peltier's come out with the ball. Like, I'll remind you, England now have the wind against them. Jamaica have it with them, so that could prove to be, well, it was the difference in the women's game. It could very well be the difference here. Got a couple of injuries, so we're just going to wait on those now.
Just step back. You can come on. It's a yellow scrum. Come down, yellow ball. Copy, okay. Yeah.
Just checking everyone's present and correct, all good, so we can crack back on.
The what?
The angles at the breakdown.
Yeah. Okay. The mark is there for me too. Okay, bind up.
3. Who's in? Wait for the ball. 2 seconds. Lower, get your shoulder much lower.
Crouch.
Sink.
Bind.
Come on, his head straight on my head.
All right, back up, get your spacing
More
sorted
issues
out.
at scrum time.
Okay,
What's new?
all right, whoa.
It's game.
It's coming here. Here's your marking here.
Josh
Two's reset
Williams is on for Jamaica in the backfield. I think he's potentially come on for Tarrant. Yeah, looks like it. And Ross Lewis is also on. He's gone to 10. I think overall there's been a fair few reshuffles. Because they're without Kevin Gaggin now on the right wing.
Balls away!
Ball comes out. Here is the new man, Lewis. Onto one of the stars of the first half, Edwards.
What a great throw.
And he will score. Hot knife through butter stuff. He was teasing that in the first half. Made a few beautiful breaks, but had nothing to show for it. And now he has 5 points that put Jamaica into the lead.
He's lapping it up. It's the inverse of the women's game, because Jamaica have come from behind, and with a try, the convenient amount of points to overtake England. And they could add to that here with the conversion coming up. Ultimately, a very good run from Jem Edwards. He's lapping up in the celebrations as well.
Top try scorer for London Scottish Lions last season.
You can see why.
Now then, this conversion could be crucial. First opportunity at the tee for McNally Drew. Eton Manor rugby player, started playing at 4. The charge down, not good enough as the kick is good, so it's a 3-point lead in fact. Jamaica with the full complement, 14 points. Jem Edwards with the score.
Well, it seems to be now in Jamaica's court. Metaphorically, of course. For the time being, it's going to be dart to restart.
Goes slightly longer. Holds up a little bit in the wind, which makes it pretty uncomfortable for Jamaica to deal with, but they do really well. Edwards, oh, what a shot that is. It comes spewing out, the ball ripped and picked up, and not picked up fully though by Inglis. Instead, it's the work of Marcus Seaton to secure the ball for the English.
It's bouncing around.
Out the back it goes. Dart looks for that little floating pass over the top. It's collected in the end by Matt Barrell, the try scorer for England. Scored that try in the opening stages, and since then England have been repelled by Jamaica. There goes Orton. A great run by him.
Wait!
It's at the base for Woodward.
Hold yellow!
Make a good point there, because it has just been, other than that try very, very early on for England, it's, I mean, what, 2 penalty kicks that win them their points otherwise. So, in terms of an attacking threat in that final kind of quarter of the pitch for England,
We take a knock on there when we restart.
been slow as of recent. There's Marcus Seaton down.
Yeah, this is the knock on.
I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, a little potentially knock to the head or something there for Seaton. Certainly not taking it nicely, and that's the knock on there from Dart. Uncharacteristic error, unforced.
And you can tell he was displeased with himself afterwards.
Yeah, kick the ball away and
Knock on there from White, scrum down,
Yeah,
yellow
yeah.
ball.
so it will be a Jamaican ball. Lead this scrum. Yeah, set piece in the front row was an Achilles heel of theirs in the first half, but they scored off set piece to kick off this second half. So maybe they've turned the corner at half time.
Seconds!
Crouch!
Sink! Sink!
Bind! All right. Keep your weight on. Hold your weight. No press forward. Both sides, okay? Both sides, hold the weight on. There's the mark.
Wise words from the referee, and the scrum will retry now.
Crouch!
Sink! Sink!
Bind! You've come forward again. I've just asked you.
Penalty to
Leave
England.
it, yellow, leave it. Pre-engage again.
More issues. I think it was O.T. Edwards again. Out and Inglis
It was O.T. Edwards with the tackle there.
trying to make amends.
He's missed that one.
Yeah, spin from Taylor Morris. Now they go down the blind side, looking for a bit of real estate to invest in here, England.
Tackle, yellow away!
Woodward goes digging.
I've said yellow away, the ruck is formed, the ruck is formed.
Right in front of the referee here, Woodward gets away. The 9
Same
with the
ruck.
quick pick and go.
Advantage white!
Advantage, another advantage offside as the wind finds a second lease of life.
No advantage coming, in at the side.
It's really blowing now.
Yeah,
Marcus here.
Never really felt wind like this.
I feel like the scaffolding's going to come down, Will.
Yeah, let's hope not. Nat Dart, in the meantime, heads towards the corner. England with a chance to retake the lead. Let's have a look at the initial infringements. I think they were caught offside here. So Josh Page to feed this line out, hopefully. Trying to find a ball in the meantime, that'd be useful. Some would say necessary.
They can try without it.
Wouldn't be as much fun. Oh. It's been found over the hill. Good kick as well from the youngster. Definitely doesn't stack it down that hill.
Wait.
Right. Page to the front. Inglis not caught, but Beck at the second time of asking.
Worked out for them in the end.
And Jamaica over the ball. A clamp at the breakdown.
Didn't release. Not really, no.
What a touch finder that is as well. Jamaica using the wind to full effect.
About there, yeah. Just in for me, that way, half a step that way.
Stolen though.
Really good.
Really good from Inglis. Cutting through the middle goes Taylor Morris. Woodward decides against using the blind side. Instead, will try and use his back line, Mitchell.
There was a pocket to run into there. I think he just kind of got barged away from it. That's a great kick.
That Dart, the little kick in behind, and it's going to be a foot race for this one. Collected in the end, just about by Kevin Gagging, it looks like.
And he had to be very careful with it as well, because it might have spilled into the wrong hands if he wasn't careful.
White. Always in.
Instead, Jamaica have the ball. They clear it. It's not ideal. Nat Dart will run this one back. Looking for the gap. Tries to squeeze through two Jamaican defenders.
Hands away! Advantage yellow! Knock on.
Knock on. So it will be a Jamaican scrum.
The scrum down, a yellow ball. I didn't see that, no. No. Yeah, making changes.
Yeah. Hands on head moment for Rory Fisher as his fellow Englishman knocked the ball on. Marcus Seaton's off.
It's a scrum, yellow scrum.
Don't know who's joined
knock
us.
on from white.
Trying to figure
scrum
that out
down,
at the
yellow
moment.
Ball. Yellow. Hold the drive, right? Hold the weight.
He's got no number on the back of his shirt. Now that makes it interesting. That's why I think that could be Harry Woodward making his first cap. And Lloyd Smith is wearing 19 despite being the 9.
Oi! Crouch!
Well, even the crowd stopped there.
Bind!
The put in then by McNally Drew. If we get that far.
Okay. So it's never stable on that side, okay? It's not always in, it's not stable on that side. Come in a step, let's go there. Give me time, man.
I'm just screwing straight, I've done all day.
I think Romani Richards is on. Also without a shirt number. Trying to look to nail down this
Crouch.
Jamaican scrum.
Bind.
Not been working
Set.
well for Aaron Lowe to this point and continues to
Straight down. You've gone
have
straight
that
down.
same sort of trajectory.
You've not gone in, you've gone straight down.
Allowing Nat
There's your
Dart
mark.
the opportunity to head towards the corner.
England need a way back into this game pretty soon. They're going to not try and leave it too late, I imagine.
Find some minimal touch.
There we go, there we are.
Oh, are we going to be without a ball again? No, we've got one coming. Here we go.
Yeah, should be fine. It's got air in it. Good. White, let's go. 5.
So Rory Fisher
It's 5 in
will
only.
feed.
You're the receiver. Step back if you're
Josh
receiver.
Sproul's is on the replacement hooker, but he will not throw. The open side will. Now we've got 2 balls on the pitch. What a palaver. This one goes all the way over the top. Sproul's, though, does collect it. Fed out dart across the face. Well taken by Taylor Morris. Dart looks a little kick over the top. It's going to be caught, and the mark is called. There's a penalty for a late shot on Nat Dart.
Yeah. Taking out the kicker.
Will Mitchell goes quick.
Just hindered. Inches away now.
There's so many more white shirts than there are gold on this open side. How can England use this? Jamaica have turned things around quite nicely.
Again, agonising for England as they inch towards that line.
So was
Romani
advantage
Richards.
yellow? That's a reckless tackle. Okay, you come through off your feet. He's come through off your feet and he's not in the ruck. Off you go. It's a dangerous tackle.
Oh, a yellow card.
Cold.
Looks like it's a yellow card to Ross Peltier.
Well, he is a try scorer. Now he's been sin-binned.
Thank you.
And so that makes 2 yellow cards for this afternoon in the men's game of England Deaf versus Jamaica Deaf.
We can potentially have a look at why here.
There's a penalty. You want a scrum?
This was the initial knock
Go for
on.
the scrum.
Good pressure meant that Steve Waterman on his first cap wasn't able to keep a hold of the ball. Will Mitchell just receiving a bit of treatment.
I didn't see no arms on it, okay, and I saw you duck to go in as well, okay, so there's a mitigation on there. That one's really clear, and I've given him a yellow. It was a reckless tackling at the side and flying through off his feet.
You get your reasonings straight from the horse's mouth there.
Yeah, the referees, both referees actually today have done really well, should be applauded. Not an easy task refereeing this sort of fixture, and they've done that impeccably well in both games. Whilst also being able to keep light, which is always positive on a dreary day like this. So 25 minutes left to play.
No, they're not.
England 3 points behind Jamaica. Jamaica with a man in the bin.
Material part of the warning, right? So.
Phil Powell's just exiting with the waters, just receiving those sort of lots of information.
Where is it? We go there. White penalty.
So it's a England penalty, and they've opted for the scrum.
Seconds. Crouch.
No surprise considering how well their scrum's been going so far. With a man in the bin as well, this is a 7-man push against an 8-man push from an England perspective, and you can see that benefiting here. Out comes Orton, popped off the base.
Good offload.
Yeah, but England ransacked in the tackle. Good counter-rucking from Jamaica as well. Through goes Max Leach. England slow it down. Oh, Jamaica over the ball. Yeah, they are.
He had it lifted, hands under the ball.
England
and
almost like the men's team competing in the Six Nations at the moment, just slowing the ball down when potentially a bit of quick phases ensuing could have allowed them to capitalise.
You all right?
Okay. Bit of walking wounded at the moment. Has been in both games. A lot of these players aren't used to playing regular rugby, forget sort of international rugby, so the hard-hitting nature of it taking its toll on both squads across the men's and women's.
Hold there. And then take it back so you can come back through the mark. We're waiting for him to go off.
And looks like Will Mitchell's hobbling off down the tunnel. Ashton Hawkes has joined us, wearing 22.
Hold. There's your mark, yeah. Wait! It's all right, I've got it, I've got it.
They got one jump. Get them up. Get them up.
Advantage yellow!
Just spilled.
Knock on the ground from White.
This game is really starting to drag out now. Error after error after error. We're going from line-outs to scrums, scrums to line-outs, not allowing it to flow at all. Difficult viewing here. We know it's mostly down to the conditions, however.
Step up to the mark for me, yellow.
That was good from Inglis. A spill gives Jamaica the ball straight back.
Wait there, 9, wait there. Seconds in. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Can Jamaica sort out their scrum? decide to go in and out. That's the best option. As quick as you like. Can Jamaica work this one wide? No, they go down the blind side instead, using the bigger pieces of furniture to batter their way into the England half. The ball comes out.
Playing the 9. Playing the 9.
Sprules is penalised for playing the 9.
Mark is there. Back you go, playing the 9.
Jamaica head towards touch with the wind at their backs. They try and get as much distance on it as possible. They head closer towards the 22 in an attempt to try and extend their lead.
Yeah, you're good. Yellow, let's go! Yellow, let's go! On the flag.
Goes to the front. Wise choice by Jamaica, considering the wind could have taken that ball absolutely anywhere.
You're not bound, leave it! You're not bound!
Head into the last 20 minutes. Jamaica with a 3-point lead. They look to extend it here.
Tackle, right way!
Good handoff.
He keeps going
Not
there.
held!
Persevering into that England defensive line and boulder bashing still.
Up into the 22. Good offload game to boot. England, alarm bells ringing for them. The ball comes out here. There could be a score. Flicked all the way over. Oh, and the acrobatics
Knock on there.
costly.
Knock on yellow, scrum down, white ball.
Seems as though for both teams, just as they are making their way inches away from that try line, something goes wrong.
Yeah, it's just not the pass to throw in the wind and the rain.
He had to lift it a little higher because of the tackle coming in, but ultimately it hasn't really gone to plan, has it?
Wind's almost shifted from going up and down this pitch in Jamaica's favour to almost sort of left to right as we see things. England with a scrum here. They'll be licking their lips at set piece as they have throughout the course of this afternoon.
Crouch! Bind!
A reminder that Jamaica are still a man down. Poultier in the bin.
Just get it in.
So England will look to march on. Use it's the call.
Play the ball away. The 9 can use it. Advantage white.
England having to dig their way out of this.
Oh, the opportunity
Offside,
for the
no advantage coming, offside.
intercept is not there.
And the double foul, so an offside, it's a knock on. It's England's ball.
Wait till the next phase. Let's go. Mark is there.
That dart will struggle here. Directly into the wind. Couldn't be more into the wind, this kick. He's just going to have to try and find touch no matter how. Oh, and I don't think he will. It's going to come curling back in. So it'll be Jamaica's ball. Through the middle they go. Held up as well.
That's a maul!
Maul called. So Jamaica will want to rumble it forward or risk losing it. Yeah, and they're going to lose it. So England get the ball back. It'll be another scrum. As the changes are made by the English.
Players on. There's your mark, boys, there. Turnover maul.
Potentially Rich Brown's coming on. Sam Fuller could be as well.
Let's go.
We've got 26. We've got about 13 to go. About 13 to go.
It looks as though Corey Beck, the co-captain, and Taylor Morris are walking.
According to the referee, there's 13 minutes left to play.
Well, we're in his time, ultimately.
Seconds in, let's go! Hold it there. Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold. Nine, use it.
Dart.
Could string some passes here.
Yeah, comes spewing out. England
Advantage
are the ones
white.
with the advantage, and they're the ones that are chasing a 3-point gap at the moment. This wind is relentless.
There's no advantage coming. High tackle here.
No advantage
First
coming.
penalty.
I don't know if that picture will pick it up, just over there on that far side. The rain mixed with the wind. I think we probably could call this a storm and get away with it.
Yeah.
It's some hazard of some sort. Well, we've jumped ahead a few minutes through to the referee. I don't know if the sin bin's affected by that. But
he's back on the pitch. Peltier is back on, so it's a full complement now for Jamaica. And let's see what England can do. That potentially looked a little bit high, but the referee might not have caught it. It comes out England's way still. Dart. Looks across the face. Comes out to one of the new men, Ashton Hawks.
Stuttering and all that.
What a hit that is from Edwards, and Jamaica have come up with the ball.
It looks like it's hit Edwards himself a little.
Yeah, maybe a bit of cramp on this pitch.
Never onside, always offside. Hang on.
There's a player down.
Always offside. 14-11. You've got 14. That's what I've got. What's the scoreboard say? We've got 11 to play.
Clock's off at the moment. Apologies for
11
any
minutes to
poor
play.
language being picked up on our pitch side mics.
We're going to need to get the game on.
That was the penalty.
Okay.
10 windy minutes to go, approximately.
Yeah, penalty, let's go.
To me, it seems like it's all to play for both teams.
Yep.
Neither team should
fine,
shut
okay.
off, should
Let's go.
put their foot on the brake or anything like that, because
let's go.
Well, the game's still within a score.
it's about as competitive as the women's game was.
Hang on, time off. Time off. Hang on.
2-point
Is he
difference
going
there,
off?
3-point difference here.
It does look like Edwards.
Sorry, time's off.
There.
Yeah, sub him
Jim
in.
Edwards
Sub him in.
is,
Time's off.
Cramped.
Hold.
Edwards is going to make way, so they are going to make a change.
I'll give you the mark. The mark is step back that way for me. Yeah.
He's going to get someone on. I think it's
Time's
Josh
off, okay?
Rydwood Williams.
Hold.
No, he's already on, so maybe Ross Lewis, a couple more changes. Who knows who's coming on at this point?
So what's your numbers? 2, 4, 6.
That could be
Okay.
Rashwan Nero Wallace, actually, I think.
Okay. Time's
Coming
back
on
on.
in the centres. He's not got a number on, so we'll never know. Jamaica go to the front.
Ball!
Elijah Cummings is on, and he drives this ball forward.
And away, White! White away! It's now a rock! It's now a rock! Leave it yellow! Leave! Leave it yellow!
Oh, if England come back with it.
We've played the ball on the ground. Sorry, hang on, but you've...
There's clearly some disagreement here.
No idea what he's bloody doing. It's all right, the mark is there.
I like this, ref. Here we go, Jamaica looking to put the game to bed. A score here could potentially seal the deal with 10 minutes left on the clock and the wind in their favour. Jamaica looking to extend their deficit to 10.
He's galloping through and he's been taken down. Jamaica still in control for the time being. A good pop.
Advantage yellow!
A new advantage for Jamaica, so free ball, and they're going to require it potentially. Yeah, they will. So they're going to come back
No
for it.
advantage is coming, high tackle.
No advantage coming. Back we go.
Well,
mark is there.
The players down there will be feeling the weather. We're feeling the weather at the moment in scaffolding. Feels like we're commentating from a wind turbine personally, but
through go Jamaica. A couple of blades of plastic grass from...
He's not the 9, he's in the rock.
Them scoring. Who knows what that ball is at the moment? A melee of gold, green and white. Have they got there? Yes, they have. Jamaica score. Take themselves...
it away, boys. Take it away. Take it. Take
Give
it away.
themselves an 8-point lead. And it's all starting to bubble over a little bit.
It looks like the men's side of Jamaica will claim victory. I don't want to jinx things for them, but see how this game is going at the moment. It looks like the team in gold will take that gold.
You okay?
Alex Tarrant is bringing on the waters, and he's
yeah, you've got to take it away because you're inciting
advice
them.
and
Okay?
whatnot.
So
I
just
think
move
it's
it away.
Romani
Celebrate
Richards
your
who
tie, but
scored.
appropriately. Okay, let's go. Time's back on. Where you are.
There he is, the big loose head replacement prop.
I might never complain about the experience of the bad rep again.
Jasper McNally Drew has the borderline impossible task of adding the extras in these wins.
I think he'd do better. He generally would do better.
Oh, it's just falling inches short. Held up in the wind. So Romani Richards' score will take Jamaica 8 points clear. England now need 2 scores. With 5 minutes to go.
Five to play.
Jamaica go for the box kick. Seen too much of that, and maybe there's why, because it was taken back in. So they're going to come all the way back. This is a prime opportunity for England to get themselves back into the fixture if they can.
It would take some work, but we've seen stranger things happen.
Yeah, and they've got the platform to do it. So this ball from Fisher has to be bang on at the line out. 5 minutes left to play.
That was clever.
Down it goes. Dart flicked across the face. Orton. Oh, Jamaica have got it. Comes bouncing
Advantage
out.
White.
Advantage White.
Knock on there.
So it's a knock on. It will be a scrum to England.
Scrum down here, white ball. 4 to play.
4 minutes left on the clock. If England want to win this game, they're going to pretty much have to score now. Nat Dart will delve into his box of tricks and look at what they can produce.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Move in. Now. Keep moving.
Dart.
There you go. A little bit of energy here in England.
Yeah, it's what they need. It's what everyone needs. And it's going to be another English penalty. No time to waste.
Buzzing around that 22 line.
Away.
Now, what will England do? Well, they head to the corner.
The mark is down here. The mark is down here.
Decisions for Dart. He's going to head into touch. Finds it well.
You could say that Dart's hit the bullseye.
Could, and I would laugh at that if I had the energy. It's cold has taken.
He just nodded at me.
Taken everything out. Oh my goodness! I've certainly commentated on in better conditions. I'll tell you that. England need to score, and they need to score quickly. They want any chance of getting the ball and winning, and they're not going to score without the pill.
There's knock on.
Knock on. No advantage, so it will be a scrum.
Yellow. Knock on there. Scrum down. Yellow ball.
Although this is still not the worst of opportunities for Jamaica, for England, in fact, because Jamaica have not been strong at scrum time.
2 to play.
It's more the clock that's not England's best friend. That late score from Jamaica meaning that they will need 2 tries at least, or 2 point scoring opportunities if they were to take the win. With time running out, it looks like Jamaica may very well clinch this in the second half, in similar fashion to how England women got on in this initial game. Look at that scrum dominance though, but Jamaica have come out with it.
White away!
Jamaica look to clear. That spiral bomb. It's going to be absolutely awful to connect. It's going to bounce this way and that. Well taken in the end. Max Thorne did ever so well there. But England penned back into their own 22.
Advantage White!
Potential intercepts.
Advantage played for England here.
Yeah, it's recovered. But we're into the final seconds, so...
No advantage coming. Knock on yellow was the first offence. Scrum down white ball. 45.
45 seconds left, so... And that is pretty much confirmation that England will not be able to come back into this game. Jamaica have won it.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Crouch.
Well, this should be the final kind of play here.
Bind. Hold. You've engaged.
Yeah, we're into the red.
Both sides. Let's go again. There's the mark.
Jamaica managed to get the ball, they'll clear it, that'll be it. England cannot win this game, they're 8 points adrift.
Don't say that too soon, Will.
Seconds in. Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold there.
The feed's good. Oh, the scrum's messy. Alton's come out with it though. Jamaica desperate to rip. There's definitely something in there, yeah. Penalty.
Rolling. No clear release.
Here come England. Her last hurrah, potentially.
Sort of consolation.
Tackle yellow away!
Although Jamaica will do their very, very best to spike that.
Out wide it goes. Bundled into touch. Jamaica will win the fixture. Elation for the Jamaicans.
Well played, boys. Good game. Played. Good game.
And it's them who pick up the win against England Deaf. A great game. Despite the conditions, England will be frustrated with how things came out, but Benji, I'll throw to you your thoughts on not just this game, but the day as a whole.
Well, I mean, the weather did its best to try and make that insufferable, but the rugby, on the other hand, has been engaging. It's been end-to-end stuff. I mean, having the women's fixture along with the men's fixture back to back, it's always going to be good stuff to watch. So I hope you've enjoyed at home. I know I certainly have, if not for the weather, because I am freezing. But ultimately, a day to remember for a lot of people here. It's very special that this kind of fixture is able to happen as well.
Yeah, let's see if we can have a look at the tries.
Back when it was sunnier.
Yeah,
back when it was not as obviously windy and rainy.
Yeah, this was the start of the men's game. And it was Barrel who scored this one in the corner. Then Jamaica managed to get over to Peltier just before the end of the half. And then this score was really well taken. Probably the score of the day. Edwards, sublime off set piece, dancing through defenders. That was the score to allow Jamaica to take the lead for the first time, and then the final one, the clincher, late on from Richards, Romani Richards. The replacement loose head dotting down from close range. See it in a couple seconds here. Here we go. Takes the ball, drives over, a little help from his mates, and he gets the score. Well, that's it from us here. Thank you to everyone who managed to tune into this game. Final score here at Grasshoppers RFC, England Deaf 11, Jamaica 19. Thank you very much and good night.
Get ready for the ultimate international showdown. This December, the Global Schools Challenge 2025 is heading to the Mediterranean Sports Hub in Salou, Spain, located just an hour outside of Barcelona. From December 14th to 19th, the world's top student athletes will compete in rugby and a range of new sports. Hosted at one of Europe's premier facilities, you'll experience world-class pitches, state-of-the-art equipment, and a vibrant atmosphere designed for excellence. Off the field, explore the beautiful coastal town of Salou, enjoy golden beaches, and take a trip to Barcelona for iconic landmarks like the Sagrada Familia and the Nou Camp. Every game will be streamed live by NextGenXV, bringing the action to a global audience. Don't miss your chance to be part of this incredible event. Register now at globalschoolschallenge.com and rise to the challenge.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen. Feel ready. Feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.